Okay, y'all. Sorry. I had like two major things happen right before I was like, I hit start streaming and then two things came up. So one of the things was I get spicy pooped somewhere and my son stepped in it. And then we had to help my son with his PC. So I had two major things. So sorry that that was such a long starting soon scene. It couldn't be helped. So yeah. But we're here now. We're gonna do some more Kemono Teatime. When we left off from Kemono Teatime, we lost our girl Malo, unfortunately. But I guess the Kemono Mimis, or the Camo Mimis, they don't live as long as the humans. So a lot of them are expected to pass. And so that means as we're playing the older sister, Tart, she's not going to pass as soon as her younger sister, Macron. So I don't know what to expect. It sounds like it's leading up to something very emotional, and we're gonna have more onions. There are a few onions here and there. It's very emotional. I've seen some people say, is this gonna be like a horror cozy game? Like, is there some horror in this? And I really don't know. It could be. I mean, I think they have like the setup for it too, so I'll see. Before we get started, turn on the dog cam and I'll go. I need to go see if my son needs something else, because I think he was talking to us. I'm not really sure, but I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy the dog cam. Okay, y'all. Let's get started on this. Like, I'm sorry that I made y'all wait for like 20 minutes. Hey, Tart. You ever think about how nice it'd be to go out with a smile? Did I hit continue? Please tell me I did. Must have, because 12/12. I secretly installed... Okay, this is... No. This is the beginning. Load. I really hope this is the right day. I'm gonna assume it is. 12/20. That means we're pretty far along, I think. I don't know. Let me turn it down over. Okay, Nord is playing a game too, so I'm going to ask Nord if he will. Thank you, Nord. Let's do some. We're not warring with each other's speakers, because that actually makes me bonkers. Okay. Brr, it's quite chilly today. I hear there's a cold wave approaching. It'll rain today and start snowing next week. I think we may have already. I hope we haven't, but I think we've already done this. So the save did something weird maybe? God, I hope not. You're going out today, right? But this was the only other save that showed up in the load, so... Going out today, right? Are you going to be okay with this weather? Yeah, the cold rain have their own joys to offer too. For example, they make hot food taste even better. That makes sense. I was thinking that there's no way you'd be so passionate about work otherwise. Work is just a means to an end. No one would do it if they didn't have to. Anyway, time for me to head off. Have a good day! Take care. See you in the evening. Now let's get on with our cute and fun work. Alright. Jam will be stopping by today. I think Grimov also implied yesterday that he wouldn't be here on rainy days. So I guess they're trying to hint at who's going to be here so we can pick something for them. And I think Jam likes like chiffon cake. And I like putting out everything. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do cherry pie next. Macaron special cherry pie. Today's dessert will be cherry pie. Alright, time to open up. It's a shame about the weather, but let's brighten the day with our smiles. More than just angry. Welcome. Oh, great. There goes the dog. I think she heard the bell, and I don't know why. There's a bell. I must bark. We don't have a doorbell even. We don't have a doorbell. Do you think? No. So, how does Nuggets know with a bell means somebody's here? That's what I want to know. I'm talking to Nordine. Like, yeah, maybe where she lived previously, they had an actual bell. Just the weirdest things will set her off sometimes, and me and Nord are like, why is she... Even Spicy's not flipping out. She's just like, I don't understand why my mom is barking right now. But I want to bark too. Oh my god. Did you feel that? I think that's thunder. We don't get thunder like that. That shook the house. That scared the crap out of me because we don't get thunder where it shakes the ground. We don't get that. Yeah, just make sure that nothing happened. Okay, come here, Spicy. Hang on, y'all. Well, tonight has been very eventful. I feel like everything, like I had things happen right before stream, before I could even get started, and then as soon as I sit down and start the stream, apparently there's a thunderstorm. We don't get thunderstorms here. Like, scared the crap out of me too, because I'm like, I haven't felt thunder like that since we lived in the South. I mean, we've had a thunder. Yeah, no, I mean, I have that thing right there. Is that a surge protector? Yeah, I think so. Maybe right now is not a good time to be streaming because of the thunderstorm. I don't know. We don't get thunderstorms out here. So that's really odd. Okay. Well, if I end up off, I guess it's not meant to be for today. If something happens where I can't stream tonight, y'all, because there's thunderstorm happening and there's lightning going on, and my stream just stops, I'll try to be back tomorrow, I guess. Hoping it doesn't, nothing comes of it. God, that was scary because we got more thunder and then it scared the crap out of me. Okay. All right. Okay, we're okay now. Let's get to doing it. Hello. Good morning, Galette. Good morning, Blintz. Thanks for coming by even in this weather. Funny because our weather too right now. Did you need us for something? Only for a cup of tea and something sweet. My schedule tends to be more free on Tuesdays and Fridays after all. So you two are more likely to come on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'll make a note of that. That's not a guarantee, however. Please don't chase us away if we come on a different day. Of course not. Cafe K is open to anyone at any time. Sorry, can I order now? Of course. What would you like? Oh my gosh, that is actually really scary sounding. Oh, yeah. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. And could I please get a fragrant black tea, Nepal, if you have it, and some herbs that smell like grapes, please? You don't have anything that smells like grapes? Of course, I'll just make a note of that. It won't be long. Are you scared, Spicy? Hang on, I have to get Spicy. First time Spicy has heard thunder. Probably the first time Nuggets has heard thunder too, because she's not very old. She's like a year old. We had a thunderstorm, but I think that was like a year or more ago. Didn't we? There was a thunderstorm, like, and we were like, oh my gosh, there's an actual thunderstorm. But it wasn't like that loud. All right. So first up is Galette. He wants a very bitter tea with herbs to fight allergies. Bitter tea. What do we got for bitter? Is astringency bitter? I'm gonna assume astringency is bitter. Alexa, is it? I think so. It's the taste between dryness and bitterness. We'll just go with high astringency then. Uva. He did say uva. I don't know why down here it's saying he wants a very bitter tea. Because he said uva, I believe, when was talking to us. And he wants to fight allergies and slow aging. There we go, slows aging. Pop. Yeah, the thunder was scaring Spicy. You might want to pop open the door because it's gonna probably get hot in here, Nord. We're not quite to the colder time of the year when it's okay to shut the door. Because it gets hot in here with our PCs running. Next is Blintz's order. Fragrant black tea, ideally Nepal. We're gonna go with Darjeeling. Because I know it's a black tea. But we don't have Nepal. We just don't have it. We don't have herbs that smell like grapes, do we? Let's start from here. Okay. Oh, here we do. We do. We got the elder scurry. Has a slightly sweet grape-like aroma. So I guess the new herb that we got does actually smell like grapes. We're talking about onomatopoeias with okay. What a delicious brew. The bitterness and spicy flavor makes such a wonderful combination. Now I wonder if I'll see fewer wrinkles when I look in the mirror. Here you go, Blintz. Enjoy. It smells so nice. He likes the smell of grapes, I guess. Nice place to kick back after staying all day here. I get off as a den of human gravity. So, Blintz, what do you do for work? I'm currently Galette's bodyguard and assistant. Plus, I'm part of Labette's neighborhood watch committee. Oh, so that's why you're always with him. He's quite the talented young man. She's flipping out because of the thunder scaring her. And Spicy's kind of scared of it. Okay. You can stay here on my lap. That's fine. Hello, Black Dragon. Hi, Brendan. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing okay. The Nuggets especially is flipping out right now because we have a thunderstorm happening, which is wild for us because we don't get thunderstorms up here. And it scared the holy bejeebus out of me. It like shook the house. And I told Nord, go outside and just make sure that it's not like something else, like a tree fell down or something, because it shook the whole ground and we don't get thunderstorms up here. But apparently we're getting one, so it's kind of exciting. And scary at the same time. I don't know why we're getting a thunderstorm, but we are. I wasn't prepared for it at all. And the dogs apparently not fans of it at all. I hope you're having a good weekend, Brandon. Ah, thanks. I used to be a mercenary, so I've got a lot of skills that I can use in my jobs. Like a soldier, but you look so young. My human mother disowned me the moment I became a Kemo Mimi. I had no choice but to do whatever work I could get. Spicy's crying. Do you want to go check on your mom since she's in there barking in the other room? Go check on her. Like worried about her mom. You don't have to stay here, girl. Oh, pfft. If only all adults were as wise and caring as you, Galette. I didn't say anything, but for not saying anything, I got an achievement just now. I had to put Spicy down, so I couldn't watch the chat on the screen. I am no more wiser nor caring than the average man, my boy. Welcome. Hello. I came like I said I would. Yay, I'm so glad to see you. Did you manage to talk to Scone at all? No, she came home really late last night and she was drunk. This morning she left before I could so much as breathe at her. I'm really getting quite cross. What kind of sister is she, leaving her adorable little sister like this? Humph. Exactly. Goodness, what dreadful behavior. Most dreadful indeed. I'm looking at I'm looking at Spicy and Nuggets right now. Because Spicy's kind of telling Nuggets off because Nuggets doesn't want to be messed with because I think it's because she's kind of scared with the thunder going on. Spicy's like, what's your problem? What's your problem, Mom? I mean, like the puppy bell. She's trying to play with Nuggets. I think she's trying to cheer up her mom, actually. You hear this, Nord? Like, she's making funny noises. Oh, I wish I could, like, put it next to the mic. I can't bring the mic down that far. She's making some cute noises. Thank you. I feel a bit better knowing it's not just me. Wait. Let and Blintz are here, too? That's Spicy. Y'all probably hear it. She's making very cute noises. She sounds like she's part horn. She's kind of honking a little bit. So much for... It's funny because getting the stream started today has been really difficult. Have you noticed that, Nord? It's like I'm trying... Like, life is trying to tell me something. I don't know. Okay, are you... Where are you at? Not done. She's actually talking to her mom right now. It's so cute sounding. Nord was saying that Spicy's probably the most talkative dogs that he's ever known. There's more thunder. Go and bark at the thunder. Thunder cats ho! No, thunder dogs ho! They're thunder dogs! Alright, let's get back to it. I got distracted. Okay. Colette and Blintz are here too? Oh, I feel so embarrassed airing out my troubles in front of them like this. No, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. I should be the one apologizing for interfering with your affairs. No, please interfere in all you want. Actually, can I ask you something? Go right ahead. Thank you, sir. What would you like to order today, Jam? A clear black tea with herbs to help me relax. Also, some of my blood pressure. Something for my blood pressure, if you can, please. I don't know if we have blood pressure or something. Your blood pressure? Because my sister's making me so angry. So maybe something for relaxation would work. You work so hard every day. I'll be right back with your order. Okay. Clear black tea with herbs. So Darjeeling is a clear black tea. Herbs for relaxation. And to lower blood pressure. Aids sleep. Clears skin. Slows aging. Reduces fever. Soothes throat. Heals fatigue. I don't think we have lowers blood pressure. Okay. Oh. Choro. Onomatopoeias in this. Cute. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, Jam. I wanted to add some Verita leaf for your blood pressure, but I couldn't find any. Don't worry, I'm loving this beautiful cup of tea already anyway. Why has Scone been avoiding me? So you have no idea at all? We've had our fair share of arguments, but nothing like this. What happened? Come to think of it, I don't think we've had any real arguments this year. It sounds like you've been getting along well then. No, it's not like that. It feels like Scone's been holding back or trying to act more mature. I guess I should just wait here for her then. I already finished most of my work in the morning, so I have time. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. Dogs barking in the background. They're barking at the thunder. Putting all their blankets on top of the heating pad because I just feel like they would be really hot if they're right on top of the heating pad, but they keep moving it off the heating pad, so maybe they want to be right on top of the heating pad. I don't know. I'm doing it one more time. They're probably gonna just move the blankets off the heating pad again. Yeah, just sit back and relax with our tea, snacks, and cuteness. It was great. The tea, the sweets, the cuteness, all of it. Hon, do you like tea, Blintz? I've been drinking tea ever since I was little. My parents used to give it to me. Besides, why would I come to a cafe if I didn't like tea? Well, I mean, you could, if it's a coffee cafe, you could come in for coffee. True, and your favorite pairing is Nepal with herbs that give a grape scent, right? That's correct. It reminds me of my childhood. What you said about cute things, does that mean you think girls like tart and macaron are the best? Absolutely not. I was referring to the furniture and plush decorations in the cafe. I'm glad you like our interior design. Welcome. Yoo-hoo, I'm here to... Let's go. Step out the door and go straight home. Rude, wow. Scone, are you implying Cafe K's wares are not worth the time of your day? Let her... Yeah, fine. Why are you sulking like that? You don't like that I'm here? You're fine. What is her problem? Well, then we'd best be on our way. Please excuse us. Wait, don't leave us to be the only customers here. She's like, I don't want to fight with myself. What is going on between Scone and Jam? I'm not sure. Okay. How can you expect to have a proper conversation with an old man and a child eavesdropping nearby? Thank you, sir. We'll pop by another day. For the tablets, we need the monies so we can order more things because we're just like not able to give everybody what they want, it seems like. Great tea and snacks again today. Thank you. Come again. Jam, I'm glad you can finally have a proper discussion with your sister. Hee hee, thanks. Ugh, I never expected Jam and Galette to team up like this. Scone, should I get you started on something to drink first? I'll have my usual. Please, a strong cup of tea that will help with my fatigue. And there goes the rain, so maybe finally... I wanted to make sure. You're looking around like, where's the water coming from? Yeah, that was the... Gotta leave Nico alone. You want on my lap? Yeah, you can sit on my lap. Your fatigue, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I can feel Jam glaring daggers at me. Hey, Tart, throw in some herbs. That'll help me relax too, will you? Haha, sure. Won't be long. Super rich tea with herbs for fatigue. For this. Herbs for fatigue. And relaxation. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Why is she barking now? I don't know. Should I go check on her? In your game? Wow, she's super sensitive today. So Nuggets is she... Hi, Dwayne. Good to see you. Good evening. How are you? So Nuggets heard a horse in Nord's game. And that's why she ran off barking. I didn't realize what it was that set her off. I was like, why is she barking? Should I check on her? So like, first it was the thunder. And I was like, and then the rain. Like right before stream, I've had just a bunch of stuff happen. And like, so it took me like 20 minutes to even get off of the starting soon scene because stuff was happening right as I started streaming. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, and then by the time I sit down, all of a sudden, boom, 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 and the house is shaking. And I'm like, we don't get thunderstorms here, really. And so I was like, what is that? And then I realized, could it be a thunderstorm? I don't know. We don't get thunderstorms here. And so then I was telling Nord, just go out and look, make sure it wasn't something else. But like, cause that's weird. But yeah, apparently it was a thunderstorm. Like, I don't know what it is, but today's stream is just, stuff keeps happening. Earth. Don't say that, Dwayne. Take that word out of your mouth. Don't say that. Knock on wood. Don't jinx us. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. But it was like a little scary. I was kind of shocked. Because we really don't get thunderstorms here. I think the last time we got a thunderstorm here was like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. It just does not happen often. I say maybe it was a year ago because it happens so rarely that I can't remember when that was when it happened. So it's like, it's in the front of my memory because I know it happened once, but I can't remember when it happened. So, okay, fatigue, relaxation, herbs for fatigue and relaxation. For the scone jammed. A little sister and a hard place. Okay. This should be good tea. Well, hopefully the dogs come back. When Spicy's not here, I start getting worried because I keep wondering, like, what is she getting into? Are you guys coming back? Nuggets! Nuggets! Spicy! Nuggets! Hi, Spicy! Where's your mom? Mom okay? Oh, she's coming. So, okay. I love this smell. It's just the way I like it. And the hint of lemon is making me feel relaxed already. How's your weekend going, Dwayne? Hope it's going well. What have you been up to? That'll be lemon cane I added. Jam often orders it for her tea too. I'm gonna turn it on the pup. The Nuggets just got back in here. As you can see, she's sitting right there. Spicy won't let me. She's actually playing. She's actually pulling on the blanket, and I'm trying to put on her bed right now. See, she's right there. She's playing on it. Okay, if you want to have her. Oh my goodness gracious. They're very barky today. They're super sensitive when the thunder started. Just relaxing. Best way to enjoy. You guys okay? Are y'all okay? All okay? Best way to enjoy the weekend is just relax. I am playing a very relaxing game right now, but I've been having a hard time focusing on it with these cute little doggies. Decided the thunder is their enemy. Okay. It's good, right? Oh, goodness. It is, but I feel like it doesn't taste like much. Oh my goodness, please stop barking. I'm gonna start muting the mic when they start barking like that because it's just really loud. Why have you been avoiding me, Scone? I've lost track of how many times I've asked, but are you sure you're not just imagining things? Didn't you say that it was a good opportunity to get some space? What? Why? What is she hearing? I don't understand what she's hearing. What? Why would you say that? Are you sure I said that and not someone else? I'm pretty sure it was you. Why would you want to distance yourself from me? Have I done something to make you hate me? Nonsense. We're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? Yeah, but you haven't been around and been avoiding Jam. Then explain yourself, or have I just been feeling sad and lonely for nothing? Oh, there's more thunder. That's why. Why are you doing this? You know, we don't have much time left together. Oh. Hey, Jam, can we just drop all this? I don't want to spend the time we have left together arguing and being all sad. But I don't know how we can possibly go back to the way we were without having a heart-to-heart. There's no point in talking. We'll never see eye to eye. What are you talking about, Scone? What is Scone talking about? They'll never see eye to eye. I don't understand. Y'all should be spending as much time together as you can since y'all won't be around much longer. I hate saying that way, but it's true. Also, you never know how much time you have, so you should just enjoy the time with people you care about. Enjoy the time with the spicy girl who's like a little potato. Yes, you're like the littlest, cutest potato in the world. Yes. Anyway, I should get going. Wait, we're not done talking yet. But I have to go and check if any of our other clients need restock. You haven't even checked if we needed a restock. Excuse me, Scone. Then promise me you'll come back tomorrow so we can continue. I don't want to keep feeling so lonely and hurt. Okay, fine. I'll be here at 2 in the afternoon. We'll talk then, only then. Let's do that. Tart, macaron, sorry for the trouble. Thanks for coming. Come again soon. Bye. I'm going now. See you, Scone. Take care. Thanks. I'll leave Cafe K's restocking to you. Okay, so we're gonna have we don't have enough money to restock anything right now. I hope we get more money, but I don't think we have enough for anything. Are you okay, Jam? You've been sighing an awful lot since Scone left. Sorry, I just feel a bit down. Goodness, is it 4 o'clock already? Let's do some restocking. Let me know if there's anything you need. We need more money. That's what we need. Yeah, I can't afford... I guess we could get coffee beans. We can afford coffee beans. So let's go ahead and get coffee beans for now. And then we'll just have to wait and save up our money. Okay. Oh, Jam, you poor thing. I just feel so sad and lost. Why would Scone suddenly start avoiding me like that? I feel pretty annoyed too. What gives her the right to make me upset like this? She's going through so many emotions. I'm more than just angry. I'm very angry. I'm going to really let Scone have it tomorrow. It's better for her to let it out like this than wallow any further anyway. Plus, she's cute when she's mad. I'll need lots of energy to cross-examine Scone tomorrow, so I'm going home. Thank you both for your support today. Thank you for coming. Come again soon. Bye. See you tomorrow. I was a bit worried when I saw Jam getting so upset, but I'm glad she was able to leave in high spirits. Although I'm still not sure if it's good for her to get angry in preparation for fighting with Scone. Oh well, it's better than nothing, right? They'll still be communicating even if they're fighting. Things will work out if they have a proper heart-to-heart and wait for the calm after the storm. This artwork is so cute and pretty. I love it. I think this is great artwork. The pixel artwork is so good in this game. I'm home. Brr, it's suddenly got so cold at night. Welcome home, Keisha. It sure did, huh? Welcome back, Kishi. Do I smell something savory? Bingo, you've got a good nose. I'm making some of my special hot soup for dinner tonight. I can feel my stomach and my body warming up already. Yay! I saw Scone today. She seemed really down. Ah, was it around sunset? A lot went down at the store today. No, I saw her right before I came back, actually. She was sighing a lot as she wandered off toward the night market. That's in the opposite direction to the farm, right? She's going to make Jam unlock a new level of anger if she keeps staying out late under these circumstances. What circumstances? Are they fighting? I don't even know how to describe it. In any case, Jam did say that she was going to fight Scone here at 2 tomorrow. sounds like a shootout going down. That's what it sounds like between the sisters. There's gonna be a shootout between the two sisters. I see you at high noon. Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Shootout's gonna go down. She set a time and all? Are they going to duke it out? Tick tock, tickety tick tock. I think we're like on day 8 or something like that. I think is what's said on the save. We're on day 8 and there's like 21 days. So we still have quite a ways to go through the story. Thanks for cooking as always, Macron. Nothing beats a hot dinner on a cold evening like this. You're welcome. I never thought I'd see Scone and Jam at odds like this. Everyone in town always talks about how well they get along with each other. Oh, you gossip with the townspeople? We chat, yeah. I'm quite socially awkward, but everyone at Labette is so kind and will come up to me to talk. I've made a few friends this way. Wow, that's great. Any particularly you're close with? It's about the same with everyone, but if I had to pick, I'd say Blintz. He moved here at the same time as me, and we talk about desserts a lot. Really? I wasn't expecting that. How come? 'Cause you both just like to do your own thing. Blintz is a good kid, though. He starts conversations with me and has been very kind. Wow, the very same Blintz that has been butting heads with my sister. That makes sense. He doesn't like non-chemo mimis very much. Oh, I wish it weren't so. I hope we can be on better terms one day. There. Here, maybe a little gift will cheer you up. Go ahead and pick whichever one you want. Okay, so we can finally get Veritaleaf. They're always asking for Veritaleaf, but nobody's asked for anything that has relieves pain yet. But we're gonna get Veritaleaf. There you go. I hope it lifts your spirits. Thank you, and yes, I feel happier already. That was quick. Were you just pretending so you could get a present? No, I love the present, of course, but Keisha's kindness is what really touched me. While Scone and Jam are quarreling, you two are still getting along so well. It's very cute. Hee. We promised we'd always smile and be happy after all. It's a lovely philosophy to commit yourself to. Oh, right. What about our evening tea time? Would you two like anything to drink? Yeah, I want the same as last night. I'll have the same as Macron. Certainly, I'll be right back. Okay. Same blend as last night. Macron's usual with... I don't remember what she likes. I forgot the last time. I think we tried giving her Uva and that wasn't right. So we're gonna try Dorar's and see if that's the one she likes. Because I don't remember. Last night. Macron's usual with herbs that help clear the skin. And she also likes nettle, I believe. Oh, we'll also put nettle in it. Oh, I'll put something in to clear the skin. She's probably going to call us Ditzy because we can't remember what it was that she likes. It's funny because, like, you don't... It doesn't really punish you if you get the wrong blend. But you want to get the right blend because you don't want to be called a ditz. That's like, I don't want the pain of being called a ditz by Macron. You know, because that feels like you're losing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no good. No, I don't want to be called a ditz. But I can't remember. I'm sorry. I have a short-term memory problem. It's not working great. Huh? This doesn't taste like my usual. It tastes more like your usual airheadedness. Yep, she's saying I'm an airhead. Uh-oh, did I mess up the... Yes, I can't remember which tea it is. We're going to try Assam next time, okay? We're just going to try each one because I can't remember any longer. I guess I could go back to the VOD and figure it out, but I'm not going to do that because we would have to wait for me to find it. Ah, another cozy day spent eating good food. I'm so lucky to be here at Labette. Sometimes I even worry that it's all a dream. Don't worry, this is all real. No, it's not. It's actually a video game, but like, we're not talking about that. That's right, which is why you have to watch what you eat. Otherwise, it might come back to bite you in the butt. Yeah, I'll be okay. I can eat whatever I want and still feel great. You don't ever feel sluggish after eating too much junk? I wish that were me. Hehe, I wish that were me too, because it feels crap when you eat too much junk. Kishi, tell me more about the outside. Sure, shall we continue with the Mirage commune? Yeah! Mirage is a commune that appears at random locations at random times. Each time it appears, its leader, along with all its members, will all be different. Huh? Does that mean it's multiple communes using the same name? That's right. I've even heard that at one point, 2 Mirages appeared at the same time. And they still all call themselves Mirage? That's so weird. I guess because it's a prominent word in the popular consciousness that best expresses the commune's type and special features. Like what? While it's present every day at the commune is a festival, all the visitors and the inhabitants do is drink and dance all day. That sounds like fun, but not very viable. It doesn't have to be. It's only present for a limited time after all. But what happens to the people living in the commune? Their food and supplies won't last long if all they do is party. They're not concerned about that, because Mirage is made up of Kemomimis who already have their tails and are ready to face death. Oh. Mirage started from an urban legend that talks about Kemomimis going all out in the face of death. I stumbled upon Mirage once, and the thing that left the strongest impression on me was how determined they were to have fun. They wanted to smile until the very end, too. Alright, that's enough for tonight. We'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Aw, I wish you'd tell me more than one story each night. I want to know more. Now, I'll make it up to you by telling you an even better one next time. You'd better. Okay, I should go to bed now. Hi, Fred. How are you doing? How has your Saturday been? I hope you're having a good weekend. How has your week been going? How is WoW going? Actually, talking about WoW, I actually watched a WoW stream today. Just because I was watching someone, I was lurking in someone's channel, and it was Monster Hunter, which another game, sadly, I probably won't be able to play because it probably make me sick. So I guess I'm living vicariously through other people. But they raided into a WoW stream, and I was just like, it's been a while, and I just listened to the person going off about WoW lore, so that was fun. That was fun to hear and to watch. But they were doing classic Pandaria, so that was kind of cool to see. But how are you doing? How's WoW been going? How's it going with your new guild? I hope everything's going okay. Good night, Macron. Good night. Night. Hey, Tart. Yes? While spending time at Mirage, I started to wonder if forcing yourself to be happy could be more painful than just being sad. But that doesn't make sense. If you're happy, right? I guess. I think it's good that Scone and Jam are fighting. It's better to face your problems head on than to pretend everything is fine. I agree. I think doing what your heart naturally wants is the best. I hope you're right. Sorry, that must have been weird. I should go to bed. Good night, Quiche. Don't worry about it. Thanks. Been going good. Raid got canceled last week and this week. Oh, why? Oh no, what happened? Hopefully it'll get going again here soon after those 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna pop in and read the newspaper. In the Nyan Times, lockdown. So I wonder if this is lockdown because of the pandemic. There was a pandemic, and a lot of the humans turned into camo mimes. As you can see, like this character here, her name is Tart, and her younger sister turned into like a fox camo mime. And the camo mimes, they don't live like a really long time. But yeah, so that's what this is about, like the kind of like pandemic stuff. And a lot of people get separated because I think a lot of humans don't like the camo mimes because they're concerned about the virus that can turn you into camo mime. Because if you do turn into camo mime, you're not going to live very long. And I guess that's why probably a lot of humans are scared of the camo mimes. But now they're talking about lockdown, and I wonder if it's going to have to do with the pandemic, because it sounds very reminiscent of something that's happened to the world. Too many people said they couldn't go. I being one for inventory. Ah, I see. Well, I hope y'all will be able to be raiding here soon. Because that sucks to get raids canceled, I know. Raiding was like my favorite thing to do in WoW. When I think of WoW, I just think of like that was the main reason I was in WoW, was so I could raid with a guild. That was my major thing. If I was to go back to WoW, I would just be doing LFRs. I don't have time to like do well and put as much effort into it with a guild. I really don't want to put that on my shoulders where I'm like, I want to do well because I want to do well for my guild, and I make sure that they have a good time too. I like to do that, but I just don't have time for it. But I would do LFRs because LFRs is just so casual and I enjoy seeing the raids. I think the raids are pretty cool. But I do hope that y'all get back to raiding. That's like my favorite thing to do in WoW. The Vigilante Corps has issued a lockdown order forbidding all exit from Labette due to sightings of potentially dangerous individuals lurking outside the commune. Okay. Wait. The Vigilante Corps has issued a lockdown forbidding all exit from Labette. Okay, so Labette itself is locked down. So where Tart and Macron are at where the cafe is, they're locked down. They can't leave their town. Due to sightings of potentially dangerous individuals lurking outside the commune. So dangerous individuals are lurking outside of their town. Let's find out more. We ask that everyone please refrain from exiting the commune for any reason whatsoever until further notice. To date, Labette has only come under attack 3 times, all of which were successfully repelled with no casualties. I wonder how they repelled them with no casualties. I have no idea. It owes this to the natural fortification offered by the surrounding mountains terrain, as well as the efforts of its esteemed vigilante corps. Okay. So the mountains helped keep it protected, and they also have a vigilante corps. As the brave men and women of the corps work to keep us safe, so too do we pray that they remain safe in their patrols. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys. I wonder if Blintz is kind of like a part of that. I don't know, though, because Blintz was saying he had been a mercenary, and now his job now is like neighborhood patrol kind of thing, and I wonder if he does some of the stuff with the wars or whatnot, like that type of work still. Okay, it's radio time, y'all. So Q Nyan. Hey, yeah, loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyan. I think it's funny that they're kind of playing off of QAnon. They're kind of making fun of QAnon. I'm your host Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts that they don't want you to know. Kind of reminds me also of the Fallout radio. Big news from down south. An archaeologist from the historic commune has made a huge discovery. Angels and beast folk from the stories of old are actually our ancestors. The Kemono virus isn't a disease. It's us reverting to our primal forms. So remember, this is all conspiracy stuff on this channel. So when you hear it, it's not necessarily true. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. The Bestial and Epi communes are currently engaged in skirmishes around the build site of Autoroxia's new factory. Epi has confirmed the death of one of Bestial's commanding officers. However, Bestial continues to sow chaos and impede operations at every turn. Okay, next one. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps, feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? Let's see the joke that they do this time. A boy Kemomimi whispered into a girl Kemomimi's ear. Hey, can I touch your ears? Excuse me? No. Just my ears? Next you'll be wanting to touch my tail too, the girl said. What do you mean? You don't have a tail, the boy replied. The girl replied, no, but I'm sure I would if you run your fingers all over my ears like that. Okay. All right. Okay, next channel. Doctor's log, day 157. Since symptom onset, is it going to be the same? This has been the same every time, but I wonder it's going to change. I am myself. I can still think. Okay. So nothing has really happened to the doctor's logs yet. Weather podcast. Tomorrow will be cloudy, then sunny later on. The cold front is almost here. Please ensure that you are sufficiently prepared to weather extreme cold. Okay, so extreme cold is happening tomorrow. Grr, creek. Let's see, so this station is always the same, and my guess is by the time we get to the end of the story it's going to change, but this channel, this station, I mean channel, like it's a TV, has been the same, but I keep checking it just to see if it's changed. Okay, we'll leave it at the first station. I think we'll get our food really quick. See what we've got. We don't have dongo yet, but we also we haven't served these 3 things yet. Okay. And let's check the glossary to make sure there isn't anything we should read. So we've seen all of the first page. I don't really see anything on this page that we don't know. Okay. And we have never looked at the characters except for once in the beginning. So let's go over the characters. We've already looked at Tart and Malo. Macron. I was going to call it. Quiche. That Quiche here. Eller just moved into Labette. Dora's favorite blend is Dora's. You know what? I couldn't remember her favorite blend, but you can look at the character sheet to see what it. So it is a Assam. Remember I was saying let's try Assam next time. So next time we'll give her Assam, and she likes cider bloom. So we'll give her Assam and cider bloom. I couldn't remember, but apparently you can look on the character sheet, which I did not know. And her favorite sweet is tarts. I didn't know that either. And then her favorite is Dora's. So her favorite is Assam. Her favorite is Dora's. And Maveen likes donuts. She feels like it. Trying new restaurants. So we could be getting our hearts up on these, which I didn't know was part of it. So I'm probably going to have to replay this. So because I'm sorry, but I really like this game. So I'm probably going to try to get all the achievements, like all the hearts and stuff, like, because I really like this game. It's just, I think it's a gorgeous game. I liked Coffee Talk, but if I'm honest, I actually like this more than Coffee Talk for some reason. I don't know why. I just really like this one. Okay. I mean, Coffee Talk's really good, but I really like this one more for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's the Kemomimis. I think they're super cute. I don't know. Okay, and then we didn't finish all the hearts with Malo, so we'll have to come back and finish her hearts. So that means we'll probably have to replay the game, I'm guessing. Let's see. So, Stone's favorite blend is Rahuna and Sakura Blossom, which we don't even have. Favorite sweets. Bold, rich flavors. Okay. Her favorite blend is Nuwara. And she likes lemon cane. We got lemon cane, but we don't have this type of tea. That first one is a tea, and we don't have it. Favorite sweets are fruity flavors. Oh, okay. So it doesn't necessarily have to be chiffon. She likes fruity stuff, so... I think we had something fruity today, I believe. And then Grimmov's favorite, Moon, and Verita. He likes Verita Leaf. We finally have Verita Leaf. We finally have it. Uva and Yerba Mochi. We don't have that. Nepal and Elder Scurry. Okay. Now that I know they've got hearts, which I didn't pay attention to before, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. Okay, sleepy time. Good morning. The clouds in the sky don't look too good either, huh? Yeah, the radio said it'll be a sunny day today, though, so maybe it'll clear up later. Or maybe their weather forecast's wrong. I don't know. It's pretty spot on. That's pretty amazing. How are they doing it without the satellites and tech that we had before the pandemic? Radio waves can only reach so far, so I'm guessing they have someone who knows the local weather predicting it. I don't think it's anyone in Labette. It's probably someone super talented from one of the other communes outside. Speaking of outside, apparently there was someone suspicious spotted around the commune. Yeah, last night the neighborhood watch committee banned all entry and exit because of that. Blintz is part of the committee, right? I wonder if he's out there patrolling right now. I was bringing up Blintz. I'm pretty sure Blintz is probably part of that. I've heard he is, yeah. Oh, I'm so worried. I hope this blows over soon. Same, Blintz and Galette would probably have their hands full until then. Looks like the shop will be a little emptier for a while. I should go and sell some of the harder to get perishables. We can't trade with the outside right now, so the people need my services. How nice of you. I'm just doing my job. No need to be so humble. I'll see you two later then. Sure, have a good day, Quiche. Have a good day. Okay. I don't know what to think about that. So they have scary people on the outside of their town or commune, whatever you want to call it. I wonder what that means. I wonder if it's like humans, because since they don't have any humans there other than Tart. Tart's the only human in here. I wonder if it's humans that are doing it because they don't like chemomimis. I wonder what's happening. Maybe it's autorexia. Maybe they're mad because they don't have like a shortage of tablets or anything. I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening. Now it's time for us to get to work. You have any theories, Nord? Do you know why we got like hostiles on the outside, like on the outside of our commune here? Because everybody hates socialists. So okay. Scone and Jam will both be here today. Maybe Guimauve. So Scone and Jam. What's her favorite? Bold, rich flavors. Pretty flavors. What is Guimauve like though? What is Guimauve like? Bitter flavors. Mixed berries are with this chocolate brownie. I mean, I wonder if that would count for it being fruity. I'm not sure. You could do the fruit tart. You could do scones. Well, we're not going to necessarily make Guimauve happy. But what is scone like again? Bold, rich flavors. I think she would like cherry pie, to be honest, but maybe the fruit tart. I mean, I know that who's gonna like the fruit tart. Let's just go ahead with the fruit tart because we haven't served it yet. Can you keep that? Today's dessert will be fruit tart. Anyway, let's make this a good day with our smiles. Close enough to fight? Oh, it looks like the sky's clearing up. The weather forecast was correct. Welcome. Good day. Guimauve, thank you so much for dropping by. Here for a cup of tea before work? I'm taking it easy today. It's deserted downtown because of the fuss with the suspicious individual. So it's an individual? I thought it was several people. I thought you'd be out there investigating them and writing about the neighborhood watch committee. No, I just get in their way. Besides, Galette promised he'd contact me once he was sure Lebet was safe. All I can do is stay put and have some tea. In saying that, I'd like to order. Of course. What would you like? Something fragrant with nettle, verita leaf, please. Certainly. I'll be right back with your order. What was his favorite tea again? Let's just make sure. Now that I know I can look at this, it's like... Kemoon. Do I even have Kemoon? I think I do. I don't have that yet. Okay. Mm. Fragrant. Fragrant. Let's give him uva because it's fragrant with nettle and vertily. Nettle. Just got I think we have vertily. Right there. Okay. Cup up. Gori gori. Bobo bobo. Choro choro. We'll serve it. Maybe this will give us some hearts. I love this smell. It takes me back to the good old times. So he's happy. Hopefully we got a little bit of the heart. How have scone and jam been lately? I thought you would know since you're a journalist. I did hear rumors, but that's about it. I guess it wouldn't be wrong to say they're fighting, but it's not like normal fighting. What do you mean? So the thing is, Scone's been avoiding Jam and trying to distance herself. And what does Jam think of all this? She's been pretty mad. I see. It sounds serious. Just like the old days, they fought all the time back when they first came to Libet. Really? That's a surprise that they get along so well now. They did then too, maybe even better than now. Even though they fought all the time? Odd. Maybe it's because they're both able to speak with their minds to each other. Welcome. Yoo-hoo, Jam's not here yet, is she? No, not yet. Ugh, I can't deal with this hanging over me. You're less boisterous than usual today. If only you were like this all the time. Oh, what's this? Is the journalist here to report on the fight between the two beautiful sisters? Beautiful? Yeah, got a problem with that? She's back to her normal loud self again. Leave me alone. Hey, Tart, I'd like a dessert set, please. That must have been the most energetic order I've ever gotten. How would you like your tea? Could I get a clear black tea with herbs for relaxing and curing a hangover? I don't think I have herbs for curing a hangover yet. Of course, won't be long. But I'll look through it. I don't think we have that yet. Jam wants her usual clear tea with herbs for relaxation. Or scone. Did I say jam or scone? It said Jam wants her usual. That wasn't jam, that was scone. I'm very We just talked to scone, right? It was this one. We're gonna go with what it says down here, but that's not jam, that's scone. Am I wrong? Like, it says Jam underneath her, but we were just talking to scone. Am I confused? Am I losing my mind? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm pretty sure it was because I even used Scone's voice. Clear tea with herbs for relaxation. I'm very confused because, like, it says jam here. I think that that's either this bubble is wrong or they did the wrong character, but I doubt it. I don't know. clear tea with herbs for relaxation. But this time with herbs to cure a hangover and mend the liver. I don't think I have either one of those. Yeah, I don't have that. So we're just gonna do relaxation. And also, it's not jam, it's scone. That confused me because I'm like, we were just talking to scone, I believe. I know my short-term memory has been bad lately, but I don't think it's that bad. Dekimashita. Sorry, I wanted to add some Maria thistle for your hangover, but I couldn't find any. That's okay, don't- see? It's scone. See? It's scone. We were talking to scone. See, I knew my memory wasn't that bad. That's okay, don't worry about it. Just looking at how pretty the tea is and smelling its lemony tang is making me feel better already. Jam is Scone's sister. How do I put some space between me and Jam without starting a fight? Why don't you want to fight? What kind of girl would want to spend the rest of her time fighting with her precious little sister? But then why would you go out of your way to make her angry? It doesn't make sense. I wasn't trying to make her angry or anything. Even if you're worried things won't be resolved by the time of your journey forth, this isn't like you at all. Are you worried about what will happen once you go on your journey? Jam has no tail, but Scone does. That means Scone will be the first to go. Yeah. So Scone is trying to make sure Jam can carry on when she's gone. Gee, thanks for saying it so bluntly. I should probably get going. But Jam's almost here. All the more reason to make myself scarce. You got a problem with my cute little sister? Not at all. I just don't want to get involved. I don't mean to sound heartless, but at the end of the day, this is between you and your sister. I didn't think you sounded heartless at all. I know that's just how you show you care. I hate when the lady in the box goes off when I'm in the middle of reading. It's too distracting. It just sounds like a pain to deal with, that's all. Hey. Check, please. Lovely tea as always. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Like every other Kemono Mimi, Scone and Jam are pretty clueless themselves. Help them out, won't you? Of course. Yes, of course we will. It's my job as the manager to give our customer the best experience possible. Thank you. I'll see you again on another bright day then. Hello, welcome. Is my sister here yet? Yes, she's been here since morning. Morning? But she had work to do then. Irk. Scone, did you skip the Sleeping Rabbits restock? Of course not. I would never trouble our clients like that. Then how come you came here early? I've been drinking mulled wine every night there, so Cookie, the owner, said I could restock at night. My disapproval at your drinking aside, don't you think you should have told me about that change? Is that really necessary? You're not my mom or my boss. But I am your sister. Scone, I have to say, you've been really disrespectful recently. I wasn't trying to be. Now, calm down, both of you. Why don't we have something to eat and drink first? Oh, sorry, I forgot to order. I'd like a dessert set of the day, please. For my tea, I'd like something strong with herbs for fatigue. Oh, and blood pressure, if you have any. And we do, because we just bought some. See, they're getting confused saying Scone wants her usual. This is not Scone, it's Jam. The last one was messed up to the other one. So, just ran into my dog cam. Anyways, Scone wants rich tea. Get her the richest tea we've got. This one. Herbs for fatigue. Where is the herbs for... There you go. Heals fatigue. Lowers blood pressure. Go. Up, up. All right, we are ready to serve. Dekimashita. I love the rich flavor and the slight tang. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I love the rich flavor and the slight tang. I feel more refreshed already. I know, right? Why'd you want herbs for your blood pressure, though? Because somebody has been making me very cross. Irk. Continuing off from our talk yesterday, I have to say I'm very cross with you. She sounds so cute saying that, but the daggers she's staring at me are not cute at all. Yeah, because I'm actually angry. I came here ready to fight with you. My, I don't know what to say to that. Don't me. Why are you still not taking this seriously? Okay, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. That's even worse. I feel like you're treating me like some stupid little kid. I'm not. Then stop dodging the topic at hand. Just tell me why you refuse to answer my questions. Why do you keep avoiding me? I have my own way of doing things. Everything I do is for you, and I take that very seriously. Explain your way to me, then. I don't want to. Would you rather I make you eat a raw moral salad, then? You're gonna make me sick with that. But it's fine for you to make me stressed. I wasn't trying to. Then stop going in circles, or do you hate me so much that you want to shorten my lifespan by stressing me out? No, of course not. Then tell me everything on your mind. Just give it to me straight. Even if I do, you're not going to understand. I'll be the judge of that. After Malo went on her journey, I began to think that it would be the best for us to keep some distance. Why? Because I'll be going on my journey before you. The earlier you can get used to living by yourself and not having me around, the better both practically and emotionally. Eventually, you'll be left on the farm all alone. I'm just worried about how you'll cope with that. Scone. Do you get why I've been doing all this now? Stupid Scone. How is that the conclusion you've come to? All that is precisely why we should be together more. If you're so worried about me, why haven't you stopped to ask me what I want? Come on, don't shout like that. And why not? You've always been loosey-goosey and now you decide to be all mature? How is that fair? Is it so bad for me to want the best for you? With how you're approaching it, yeah, this is about our lives, not just yours, so stop doing these brainless and insensitive things. They're not brainless. I've put a lot of thought into everything. Well, that's not how it seemed to me. But I would obviously take the limited amount of time we have left seriously. Well, you should have thought about it in a better way. We should have sat down and had a discussion about it. Have a discussion? What's so funny? It's just there's no way that could have happened. And why not? Because I'm dying and I'm going to be dead before you. I probably only have 2 weeks left, if that. You want me to stay calm and have a nice little chat with you? Do you hear yourself? Do you have any idea how I've been feeling since Malo died? How worried I am about leaving you all alone because I'm going to die? This is bad. Please stop saying that. What? You want to keep your head in the sand forever and pretend everything is fine and dandy? Remember how I was telling y'all kimono mimis don't live that long, or kamo mimis don't live that long? That's why we're having this discussion right now, because Scone, as you can see, she has a tail. She is closer to passing on than her sister, and that's why they're having this issue right now. How about you take the fact that I'm dying seriously, or am I the stupid little kid in your eyes? Think about what's coming for us both. Scone. Ugh. Can we just stop this, please? But... No buts. Do you want me to die while screaming at you? This must be really hard because they have basically the sisters here. They have two different ways of the way they're looking at it. Scone is looking at it like, I'd rather just try to be more separated from my sister so that she can get used to the idea that I'm not going to be here. And Jam is looking at it like, if we don't have as much time together, then we should be spending more time together and enjoying our time together. I honestly agree with Jam on this issue. And I really honestly think Scone is trying to do what she thinks is best. But honestly, is it really best? Because by the time her time comes closer, I don't know if it is actually going to be 2 weeks, she'll be like, well, dang, I should have spent the most time I could with my sister. I know she thinks this is best for her sister, but she is not her sister. So she doesn't really actually know what's best for her sister because she has to have it. Her sister Jam needs to have a chance to say what's best for her because maybe this is not best for Jam. But Scone is just assuming this is best. Why are you laughing, Nord? Are you laughing because Spicy fell asleep in my lap and she's poo braining while she's sleeping? Yeah. Nord's over here laughing because Spicy looks very cute right now. Could I get the bill, please? Sorry for causing such a ruckus in your shop. Please don't worry about that at all. Bye. Come back again soon. If there even is an again for me. Also, the other thing too is like Jam can't make... Okay, I want to make up, but I don't know what I did wrong in the first place. I don't think you were wrong, Jam. So here's the thing too. Jam can't make Scone be there either. So in a way, even though I agree with Jam, but she can't like force Scone to see it her way either. So it's like actually kind of a hard position to be in. Nord's eating my pasta. It's okay, you can eat my pasta. It's fine. I don't want to eat right now. Maybe here soon, but this, you can't like force somebody to see it your way. So this is kind of like a hard position to be in because I feel like Scone thinks this is the best for Jam, but Jam's the one who actually knows what's best for her, not Scone, because Scone is not Jam's, but she's making this decision saying it is best for her and not spending as much time as possible before she moves on to forever, you know, like passes. And you know, Jam can't force Scone to see it her way either. So if Scone's gonna be stubborn and still just push this, there's like nothing she can really do. That's a really hard spot to be in. I've been in spots like that where I don't agree with somebody, but they think they're doing what's best for me, and I'm like, it's not best for me, and it really sucks. And you kind of just have to come to terms with it when that happens, because you can't control what somebody else's behavior is going to be. So it sucks, even though you know it's not best for you and that's not what you want, and somebody's decided it, but you can't force anything. Why are you calling me Janeway? What the heck, Nord? Nord keeps trying to make commentary, but like he doesn't add. You're not adding anything for me to like work with here. What do you mean? Yeah, Tuvok did try to make a decision for Janeway. That's true. But yeah, that's a rough like spot to be in. Like, what are you gonna do? You just have to accept that that's what that person did, even if it isn't the best for you. I don't think you were wrong, Jam. But at least, here's the thing though. Right now, Scone's not willing to listen to Jam because she's like, well, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna do what I want. But, which, yeah, I guess if you're gonna die, you can do whatever you want. But in the Voyager, Nord, like, Tuvok was willing to listen, and he kind of had to, because like Tuvok's her subordinate. So, anyways, I don't think you were wrong, Jam. Until they killed Tuvok. Then how did everything go so wrong? It's not your fault. If anything, it's the state of the world we're in. Is it too late to go back to how we were before? Maybe so. People in the world they live in change all the time. Ming. But now we can get along in a different way. Our love endures despite the changes. Just like how Mac runs the cutest little sister in the world, no matter what happens. Oh, sorry, I kind of spaced out. It's restocking time, isn't it? Let me know if there's anything you need. I don't think we can buy. I think we have to keep saving our money up now. Yeah, we don't really have enough money for anything. Yeah, nothing. So we're not gonna. Yes. We gotta save up. Okay, I have other work to attend to, so I'll be going. Take care. Thank you for everything today, you two. Now we can afford something, but... Thanks, come again. See you. Hey, Jam, if you don't mind, would you come again tomorrow? Huh? Sure, I guess I could, since I have the day off then. Thank you. I'll be sure to have plenty of yummy tea and snacks ready. That sounds nice. I'll probably come past noon. Sure, we'll be waiting. See you tomorrow. Are you planning something, Tart? I'm going to help cheer them up. Twinkle. Twinkle. Oh, and what does that involve? I have no idea. I'm going to start planning now. Haha, that's so you. Well, I wouldn't want them to stay upset either. I feel for them extra hard as fellow sisters. I want to help them smile. I'm home. I'm glad the weather cleared up like the forecast said it would. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Why do you two look so serious? You have work tomorrow morning? Not really. Why? Please, we need your help. Can you bring Scone here at around noon tomorrow? Sure, I'll just say I want to have a cup of tea with her. Wow, you caught on quickly. That sounds great. I saw her at around sunset today. She looked a lot more troubled than yesterday, and I mean a lot. Something happened between her and Jam, right? You're sharp as ever. Yes, that's correct, which is why we need your help. Sure, I'll do my best. All right, let's have some dinner before we get down to business. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Let's get down to business. Thanks for the great dinner. I feel energized by how delicious it was. Glad to hear. Now that our tummies are full and our minds are refreshed, let's begin our meeting. Hold on. Ah, but I was getting so into it. There. Before I forget, I have a present for our most enthusiastic manager. Pick whichever one you like. Okay. I want to pick, like, a board game or one of these, but we're gonna keep going with the stuff so that we can make people happy and get heart. Eventually, we'll get the other stuff. There you go. I hope you get some good use out of it. Thank you, Quiche. Cafe K wouldn't be the same without you. Hehe. Okay, let's begin our meeting. Oh, wait. Ah, not again. If you keep curbing my enthusiasm, it's going to turn into a footpath. There. I was just gonna say, why don't we have some tea at the same time? Good idea. Our brains will work better when we have something delicious to sip on. Sure, I don't mind. What would you like to drink? Maybe something that will sharpen our minds? How about Galette's usual then? He's the most capable in all of Labette. Good idea. I'll be right back with Galette's favorite. Then... Why do they want Galette's favorite? That's odd. Uva and yerba machi. Okay. I'm not sure what we should do. What does she like? Cider bloom, that's right. Okay, we'll do cider bloom. And then... And she likes Mauvine. Where is Mauvine? Thought we had Mauvine. Oh, here it is. I was reading it as Malo BLL because I was reading the thing. Okay. Up, up. Choro choro. Hey. It's good, but phew, so bitter. I didn't add any this time, but he usually orders more herbs for his refined taste, too. I feel great after some tea and snacks. My heart and body feel so warm and my eyelids feel so heavy. Hey, wait a minute. We're only just getting started. Haha, I was kidding, sorry. Alright, let's get into the main agenda for tonight. Yay, woohoo! So, how can we support Jam and Scone while they're working things out? We shouldn't interfere too much with their personal affairs. I think the furthest we should go is giving them a place where they can talk. But wouldn't it be irresponsible of us to just go, here, have a chat, here, right now, and not do anything else? Yeah, it kind of feels like we're throwing them in a pit to fight or something. That's quite the wild imagination you have, but you're right, it does feel somewhat lacking. How about if we tell them we want them to make up and help them facilitate a calm discussion? Maybe we could give them some tasty desserts to keep their spirits up as well. And I'll make them some tea that can help them relax and chat calmly. Yeah, that way we'd be helping them without going too far. I see. We'll have to decide on what kind of desserts and tea to serve then. I'm afraid I won't be much help, seeing as how my experience lies in eating instead of serving. Don't worry, leave it to the staff of Cafe K. Yeah! We'll spend the rest of the evening thinking of a menu, with resident pastier macaron on desserts and me on the tea. Sound good? So good to me! I guess that's the end of our strategy meeting. We finished that pretty quickly, huh? Yes, we still need to get plenty of sleep. A late bedtime is the enemy of productivity. Pfft, screw productivity. Who cares? Like, down with productivity. I'm heading off to bed then. I'll think of what to make while I'm curled up in my blanket. Nora said, Hazzie, the anti-productivity guru. I should get some rest too. Okay, I'll stay here a little longer so I can think. Sure, but don't push yourself. Good night, guys. Good night, Tart. Good night, you two. I think that's one of the first nights where they both went at the same time. Went to bed at the same time. What's a tea that will help Scone and Jam relax? I don't know. Lockdown lifted. The lockdown forbidding exit from the commune has been lifted. The suspicious individuals sighted outside the commune the day before yesterday have been identified as investigators from Solisle, a commune towards the south. According to the Vigilante Corps, neither of these investigators nor their commune hold any ill will towards Labette. Rather, they wish to foster good relations and form working partnerships with the communes to their north. Following negotiations with Mayor Galette, the investigators have concluded their operations around Labette and are now on their way back to Solisle. Mayor Galette has gone on record saying, "We've taken the first step to setting up trade relations with the southern communes, which will hopefully lead to a wider variety of marine products for the Labette community. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys." Radio time. Hey loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyan. I'm your host Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. You've heard the rumors about the new wonder drug that cures Kemono virus, right? It's actually been around since before the world fell apart. I did not know. But the old governments worked together to cover it up. Why, you ask? Because it's not a cure. It actually messes with your organs until they... It messes with your organs? Okay. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. The skirmishes around the build site of Ataraxia's new tablet factory between Vestol and Epi have come to a close. Vestol's forces have been annihilated and construction will resume as planned. No casualties have been reported for either Epi or Ataraxia. Okay, next one. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps? Feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A man grew a pair of dog ears one day. His nagging wife told him, "Well, if you're a dog, maybe you'll notice how much you smell for once." The man looked pensive for a moment before saying, "Doubt it, I can never smell anything through all the perfume you drown yourself in." ENNUI. And it means like bad feeling or like down feeling or depressive feeling. Yeah. Restlessness, depressive. It's just like a down mood, basically, is what it is. What? I don't know. I say Inuai. That's the way. I don't think that's how I've heard it. I've heard somebody say Inuai. Inuai. Is it not spelt like that? Or is it not said like that? That sounds like some French thing. I think Inuai is how people say it. I know that it's French, but what I'm saying is I think that people... I have heard it say Inuai. I'm gonna look something up. George trying to, helpful. I guess it's ennui. I don't fucking know. But I've heard somebody actually say ennui. So, I guess it's ennui. Fine, Nord. Okay. Day 158. Since symptom onset, I am myself. I can still think. So we know how to say ennui. It's ennui. We're gonna do it just for Nord. And every time you see Nord in stream or hear Nord, say ennui, ennui, Nord, wee, ennui. That's what we're gonna do. You can type it in chat. Ennui. You don't even have to spell it right. It's spelled E-N-N-U-I. You can spell O-N-W-E. Ennui, Nord. Ennui. Day 158. Since symptoms onset. Nord's cracking up because he knows I'm right. Ennui, Nord, right? I am myself. I can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny and we'll be seeing snow starting next week. Please make any last-minute preparations for staying warm before then. Or ennui, ennui. Ennui, Nord, ennui. Right? Okay. Grr. Freak. Cat crackle. Mmph. Splatter. Awoo. Nord, you might want to make sure that I said awoo right, because that might be different too. All right. Okay, so that was the same. That radio station was still saying the same thing. If somebody's in chat, please say ennui, O-N-W-E in chat. Please, every time you see Nord, just go ennui, Nord. Say ennui and Nord. From now on. You're ennui, right? You need some music to get out of ennui. It doesn't even sound right. I think ennui actually sounds better now. Let's see. Good morning. The sun is out, so let's make this a bright, happy day. Yes, and remember, it's not ennui, it's ennui. Ennui is the word of the day. So next time you hear ennui, not ennui, be sure to scream. Ah! I don't see nothing but you. No. You also see the game. But what I'm saying is if you hear Nord or we say Nord, say ennui Nord for everything. Because Nord just looked up ennui because on the Joker radio station, I don't know if you missed that, Dwayne, it said ennui, and I said ennui because I know ennui what it means. I didn't know how to say it, so Nord made sure to look it up. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard somebody say it as ennui before. And he's like, no, I looked it up as ennui. So we're just going to say ennui to Nord all the time. Like, you don't hear him? Well, he's here. If you hear me saying Nord, you can say ennui Nord. He's here. He's to my left. Yeah, you're not supposed to hear him. I don't have the mic set up for him. Basically, he's off screen, off to the side. So he just kind of like comes in. The way we've been doing stream lately, it's mostly just me because he has not been, his pain levels have been really bad. So he actually hasn't been able to really be on stream. But he is up and about today on his other PC. But the way we're doing stream lately, until he's feeling better, he probably won't be on stream. The other thing too is I have to balance the second mic for him, and we don't have it balanced. Also, the other thing too is I've been playing a lot of single player games since he hasn't really been playing co-ops with me. Not because he doesn't want to, but just the way things have been going lately, it hasn't been happening. So it's just me. So you're not going to hear him. You're barely going to hear him if he's here. He's off screen. Just think of him as the man behind the curtains, okay? That's who Nord. That's Nord now. He's the man behind the curtains and doing things like saving us from saying NUI, and now we say ennui. Right, Nord? It's not NUI. It's ennui. On Prancer. Good morning. The sun is out, so let's make this a bright and happy day. You sound full of energy. Did you think of a good tea to serve, scone and jam? I think what I came up with is pretty good, but I'm not sure if we have the right equipment for it. You'll just have to smash your way through then. I'm honestly kind of in the mood for tea, so I might actually take a quick break and put it on. Well, I want to get up and stretch my legs too, so you don't have to. He is such the man behind the curtains that he was about to make me a tea. Ennui, Nord, ennui. You're amazing. If nobody fucking gets it, that's fine, because I do, and I think it's freaking hilarious. I'll be fine without having to break anything. Good girl. All I have to do is bring scone here like you asked, or all I have to do is bring scone here like you asked last night, right? Correct, to make sure she's here at noon. Got it. We still have a lot of time, but I'll go and look for her now. She is probably wandering around market somewhere. Sorry, I had to mute it for a second. Yeah, because we all know she likes to slack off in the mornings. See you later, then. Have a good day. Take care. Hang on. I would never do that. Nord asked, "Are you gonna kick me?" I was like, I would never do that. I would never kick you, Nord. I was just giving you a hard time because I thought it was funny. Is it not okay to give you a hard time? Because I was like, I could have sworn we were watching something together and somebody said Inui when they were talking about Inui, when it's like that. It's like this down depressive state. I guess listless is another one. But do you remember that we were like talking, we were listening to somebody saying, we heard somebody say it, and I said something like, I know that word because it was in my book recently and I had to look it up. But that was like, maybe it was a while ago. But do you remember that? Okay. That's why I'm saying I thought it was Inui or whatever, because I remember hearing somebody say it like that even. So I was like, I didn't even know that's how it was pronounced. But apparently it's not. It's ennui. Ennui. Ennui, Nord. Okay. We gotta pick something that they're gonna like. I don't know what that's going to be. Scone likes bold, rich flavors, and jam likes fruity flavors. I think a cherry pie might actually be in order here. Because I feel like a cherry pie is pretty bold. I don't know. Like, there's not a description saying this is bold. Like, there's no... But I feel like cherry pie is pretty darn bold. So we're gonna go with the cherry pie. I'm weak. No, I don't think Nord is on weed. but he seems like it. like You should go, Dwayne, you should go look at my bio, our new bio that I wrote for us underneath the screen here. And it even says in there, and Nord's here, we think, because he hasn't really been able to really be like involved with the stream. So he's kind of just, yeah, he's the man behind the curtains. I don't know how else to explain that. Like in I can't, Wizard of Oz. I was thinking Over the Rainbow movie. Like, he's the, yeah, I almost said something else. Loss of medication either way. Yes, that's true. With how much pain you've been in, I have told him maybe he should look at like CBD lotion because of how much pain he's in, but we haven't done that yet. Or edibles or something, because it's legal here. Like, we have like, I think we have 2 weed shops where we live. We live in a rural place. Yeah, we have we have a town. We're a town of like maybe less. I think pretty sure it's less than 5,000 people, Nord, and we have 2 weed shops here. So like, you know. Like pills. Just do. Actually, what we're waiting on right now for him, because his pain is so bad, is at the end of the month he's supposed to get an injection. So that's what we're waiting on. We need to call and to say like if there is a cancellation, they need to get him in. We also need to get him in for an MRI to make sure there's nothing actually more serious than that. It's been pretty bad, to be honest. It's been his pain levels have been really bad. So it's been a lot for him, but he's been sleeping a lot because that's how he's dealing with it. It kind of sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks. I feel really bad for him. I'm actually pretty worried, but like, I also have to like, I have to take care of the house. I have to help with my son. My son needs quite a bit of help. So there's that. And then I have the dogs that I have to take care of. And then the Spicy and Nuggets have spays coming up as well. And then they're going to have to recover from. So like, I'm pretty darn busy right now. Like, it's kind of sucks because I don't have the second set of hands that I'm used to having. But it'll be okay once we get through it and we get an MRI. And Nord feels like it's probably nothing super serious. His gut feeling on it, but we shall see. So I don't know, we're just hanging in there. Pills bad, weed good. We're not, Nord's just not really big into weed, so it's just not like a thing. Like, we won't like I don't like smoking it, no. Like, it's just not a thing we're into. Like, we don't have anything against it or whatever, but it's just not our thing. So, but because he's in pain though, I have told him he should get edibles. They also have like weed pills, it has the THC in it and it has pills. You can ask if you go to the shop and you tell them like, I need something for pain, and you tell them what kind of pain you're having. They actually can give you the proper stuff as well. So it's kind of nice to have. I'm glad that it's legal here, so if somebody needs it. So today's dessert will be cherry pie. Yes, that's very true. All right, let's open up shop and make this a divine day. Rainbow Mentos. Welcome. Good day. Grimov, thanks for dropping by today as well. It is a bright day after all. Here for a cup of tea before work? Yeah, the entry and exit ban has been lifted, so I can do my job now. I guess that means Blintz and Galette can breathe a little easier, too. The suspicious individual turned out to be an investigator from another commune, so they still have to look into that and decide what to do. Still, it's a load off their shoulders. So, if they were to come, it'd probably be tomorrow instead of today? I think so. Guimauve, what would you like to order? The same as yesterday, please. I think I probably just be getting that going forward. Sure thing, won't be long. I don't remember what we gave him yesterday, so please give me more hints. Fragrant tea. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we did Darjeeling. Although it could have been Uva, but I'm pretty sure it's Darjeeling. And then my memory is really bad too. That's another reason why I don't want to do weed. My memory is bad without weed. So if I feel like if it would just be worse. I don't need that. I have too many responsibilities right now for that to like be in my brain's way. my own brain is in my brain's way as it is. So with Nettle and Veritasleep. Veritaleaf. There we go. But yes, I hope that we can have Nord a part of the stream again soon. I don't know. If we do, because like we've been focused more on like story-rich games is what I've decided. We're just focusing on them, and I am trying to intentionally pick games that I'm really interested in the story, so that I want to share with y'all, that I want to experience with y'all. So I'm intentionally doing that. I'm trying to get as many games done this year, because the year before I don't feel like I got that many games done. And I've actually, I think I said I got like 10 games done. I don't know, but underneath on our schedule, I have a list for this year of all the games that I've gotten done. So we've been doing pretty good, especially considering that I had to take quite a bit of time off because Spicy was so young, and Nuggets giving birth and all that. But we've been doing pretty good. But on Saturdays, I would like to do co-ops with Nord, but it just hasn't been a thing. That hasn't been a thing yet. So, and until Nord feels up to it, I don't like push. I'm not like a, what do you call? I'm not a person that pushes somebody to do something if they don't feel up to doing it. If Nord doesn't feel up to doing it, I don't push him to do it. So until he's prepared to to play a co-op or do something on stream, heck, even if you wanted to do, I guess if you wanted to do a single player, but honestly, I'm kind of like the manager of the stream. Like, I decide what we're going to play, and I decide what's going to be going on the channel, that kind of thing. So, and I didn't decide for Nord to not be on the channel. That's just kind of the way things are kind of going right now. So, maybe in the future he'll be on the channel when he's prepared to be, you know? It's divine. But I still talk to him while I'm on stream, because he's still kind of part of the stream, because he's in the same room with me right now. I spoke with Scone last night, and they're both emotionally awkward. I suppose it's the best way to put it. Because Kimo Mimis are clueless. Yeah, that's why we all need a helping hand. I'll do the best I can for a divine outcome. Divine, huh? Heh, good. Sorry for making you put up with all this. That's all right. Serving tea and desserts to help everyone relax is our job. We also want to help Scone and Jam in a way that only Cafe K can. With tea and sweets? I see. That does sound nice. I get that. I hope that when I'm playing some of these games or hanging out with y'all, it doesn't even have to be about the games. I hope that y'all are getting something out of it too. I have talked to, me and Nord have talked about this, and like, it's been, I don't know, 5 years, maybe more. I think it's 5 years on Twitch that it's been, and like, but I've been streaming for like 6. And I keep doing it, and I'm like, I keep doing it because I enjoy it. Like, I like getting on and talking. I like getting on and talking to people, whether that's just like, I'm just talking to you about what's going on in your life or other games or the game I'm currently playing or anything like that. I don't know. I really enjoy it. And I also enjoy like creating like an open space for y'all to like come and hang out and just be yourself in. I don't know. I just keep doing it because I find it really enjoyable. I should probably get going. Don't you want to take it easy a little? So I guess what I'm saying is I feel tart on that when she's like, that's our job. We want to like give something to the people that only we can give to them because we've got this cafe. I feel that way with this space online. That's the way I feel. Sorry, I am quite busy with work. That reminds me, while I was going through Malo's belongings, I found some things you should have. Like what? Things that she used to brew at home. I thought you could use them here at the shop. Wow, how special. Thank you so much. We'll take very good care of them. We could make what Malo used to make for herself with these. Maybe that could help the twins think straight. Is this why you made time to come here? So you were worried about Scone and Jam after all? It just happened to be a bright day, that's all. I guess I'll pay for my bill and go now. Thanks for the lovely tea and dessert as always. We needed more money, to be honest. We need to be looking at buying some more expensive stuff. Thanks for coming. Wait, this is way too much money. I don't think so. It is. This is at least 3 times more than what it should be. Really? I can't take back what I already gave you, though. If you don't want it, maybe you can use it to serve some more good tea. Perhaps for a certain pair of clueless Kemomimi twins. This is all I can do. That's very kind of you. I shall take it then. Haha, Kemomimis really are a clueless bunch. You're not wrong about that. I'll see you two on another bright day. It's so cute. It's so cute. So, I know you're, I don't know. So, I streamed yesterday, Dwayne, and it's kind of funny. Not funny, haha. Kind of sad, actually. I felt sad about it a little bit, but I streamed Alan Wake because I was like, oh, let's do Alan Wake because I had been hearing really good. I had it recommended, heard really good things about the story. So I was interested in the story. I was so ready to do it. I was like, let's do Alan Wake. This is like a really well-known game. People love it. Some people say it's a masterpiece, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I played it for an hour and a half, and I got really bad motion sickness. It was so ridiculous. That's why I mean, this game came out, and I had purchased it because I was like, I had already known that I wanted this game that I'm currently playing because I had played the demo, and I really liked it because I really enjoyed Coffee Time, and this game kind of reminds me of Coffee Time a little bit, but with its own story and universe and tea instead of coffee. And I was just like, yeah, I want to play this game. But I was not expecting to play it so soon because I thought I would be playing Alan Wake. But I can't do Alan Wake. It's just gave me too the motion sickness was too aggressive. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm gonna be probably a lot more careful about. I don't know. I mean, I have some other games in my library that I'm not sure if they will give me motion sickness. So like as soon as they give me motion sickness, I'm kind of thinking I might just be like, nope, not doing it. It gives me motion sickness. So I might like test it off stream or whatever. But I had fun with Alan Wake for the first hour and a half. But after a certain point of being in the dark and having the like fog swirl around, I was like so sick. And it kind of made me sad because I was just like, you know, there's like a whole group of games that I want to play, but I can't play because my body won't let me play the damn games because I just get motion sickness and there's nothing I can really do about it. I mean, there's things I can do to try to stave it off, but like even trying to stave it off kind of sucks because when I say stave it off, what I mean by that is like I'm still feeling kind of sick. I'm trying my best so it doesn't get worse. It doesn't worsen. And it just sucks that I have to even put up with like a little bit of getting sick. I don't know. It just really sucks. So I was kind of sad about that. But there are like a million other games that don't give me motion sickness. So I'm trying not to be mad that I can't play Alan Wake because there are like a million other games I can try to play. And I really don't understand why some games give me motion sickness and others don't. Like, Fallout 4 does not give me motion sickness, and it's a 3D game. It has shooting in it. I don't understand why that one does not give me motion sickness, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's really odd. I played Dragon Age, the Veilguard. No motion sickness from that one. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with the camera. I do know that Alan Wake was really dark and the camera was weird, and then also in Fallout 4 when I do it in third person because I have a hard time with first person, but I can do Fallout 4 even in first person and not get sick. But I look over the right side of my shoulder for targeting, but in Alan Wake you have to look over your left side and it's so freaking weird. But that was kind of sad that I can't play it. Oh well. Let's see who our guest is. It's Quiche. I'm back. What are you doing back, Quiche? You're supposed to be gone. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's supposed to bring scone. I forgot. Yoo-hoo. Quiche, you brought scone with you. So anyways, what I was really trying to say was we ended up playing this game because we're not playing Alan Wake right now. That's why we ended up with this game. Because I was trying to recover from motion sickness. And so I'm now playing this game trying to get through it. I am here very begrudgingly. It took me a good while to convince her, even with my sales expertise. You all clearly care about what happened between me and Jam. I hate to cause trouble for all of you, but I really felt uncomfortable at the thought of seeing Jam. Quiche, how did you manage to convince Scone to come? I tried selling you and Macron's dignity. Wait, what? Our what now? I came on the condition that you and Macron serve all your guests with a meow on the end of every sentence. Wait, is Macron a cat? I've been saying she's a fox. Yeah, maybe she's a cat. I've been saying she's a fox. Kemono Mimi. No, maybe she's a cat Kemono Mimi. Kishi, you really shouldn't have promised her that without checking with us first, meow. Exactly, meow. Macron and I aren't that easy, you know, meow. Y'all are already doing it. I'm just saying. Like, y'all are already doing it. It's not fair that we're the only ones who have to say meow, is it, meow? Quiche suggested it, so you say it too, meow. Haha, sorry, but I'm a wolf, Kimomimi. It's impossible for me to meow. You just did. You just did. Just become a cat, Kimomimi, then, meow. Sorry, I can't. These ears are the only things I have to remember my late father by. Ah, come on. Welcome, Meow. Huh. Why are you two meowing? Cute, huh? You have me to thank for that. What are you doing here? Tart asked me to come here. Huh, she asked me too. What is going on? My job is here. My job here is done, so I'm going. Are you sure you won't stay for just one cup of tea? No, I'll leave it for the evening. Okay, I'll be sure to make it extra delicious as thanks. Thanks, I'll be going then. Don't forget to keep meowing, yeah? Have a good day, Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Haha, you sound like an evil witch's cat. I think that's totally unfair. I think he should be meowing. I don't care if she has wolf ears. She can still meow, because she said meow. So what's going on? Why have you brought my sister and me here? They're trying to get us to make up. Heck, I feel bad making two people who are younger than me worried like this. Ah, no, please, it's nothing to feel bad about. Of course, we'd all be happy to see you make up, but this is between you two. We promise we won't interfere. Then why bring us to Cafe K? We thought it'd be nice to provide you with some tea, snacks, and cuteness so you can enjoy yourself somewhat, Meow. That clueless journalist has already paid for you two, Meow. You mean Grimov? So he's footing our bill, huh? Don't mind if I do, then. Could I get my usual strong tea with herbs for fatigue, please? I'd like a clear tea that's also relaxing, please. So, your usuals, correct? I'll be right back with your orders, plus a little something special. Something special? What could it be? Alright. Yeah, what could it be? Because I don't know either. Let's start with Scone's order. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Make sure. Like Sacra Blossom. Okay. Rich tea. Also a little something for them to help cool their heads. Okay. Okay, and something to cool their heads. What would that be? Boosts immunity, warm body, fights allergy, soothes throat, slows aging, curbs appetite, clears skin, aids sleep, aids relaxation, lower blood pressure. This reduces fever. Maybe that'll cool their heads. I don't know. Oh, ice maker. Okay, okay. Let's take out the elder scurry then. This is for Scone. We have ice now. We're trying to serve something cool. Oh, that's pretty. I really like that. Okay. I just got colorful cups and another achievement. Yay. Next is jam. Clear tea with herbs for relaxation. Can't forget the little something. Clear tea. Oh, Darjeeling ink. The clearest one we have. Darjeeling. Let's just check to make sure. Likes lemon cane. This. And ice make. Let's see what this one looks like. Or if it looks the same. I do like the iced tea look of the cup. It's really cute. Kori kori. Bo bo bo. Choro choro. I like this. It's pretty. Okay. Whoa, iced tea? Is the something special ice cubes? It's delicious, but why iced tea in winter? Cool y'all down with your tempers. Here you go, Jam. Enjoy. Iced tea, hee hee. It kind of takes me back. The coldness really brings out the taste and fragrance. Iced tea, huh? Feels a little strange to be drinking a cold beverage in winter. Doesn't it take you back, though? Back where? Do you remember when we first arrived at Labette? Malo would make this for us after an argument. You know what? You're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why don't you go cool off? What a strange coincidence, huh? But it's not, Meow. Sis was brooding today while reading Malo's letter. A letter from Malo? Yup, she wrote about all of you and finished with, please look after everyone at Labette. Meow. Plus the ice making kit is the one she used. Gwimlov gave it to me. Meow. Malo and Gwimlov. So, are you both feeling calmer, Meow? I think so. Yep. By the way, I couldn't find the right time to say this because of the whole meowing thing, but I've actually been pretty calm since I arrived. Erk. Ah ha ha ha. You can stop now. Bless your heart, though. Phew, thank you. Meowing is tough. Right then, here's the drink. I wanted to serve you. Your only job now is to enjoy your time together. Because our mission here at Cafe K is to serve you only the yummiest and cutest things. Much obliged. Hey, Jam, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean to say that. Aw, they're making up. No, I'm sorry too. I got too emotional and pushed you too far, sis. After Malo died, I went to the Hill of Journeys and realized it won't be long before I'm buried there and forgotten too. When I thought about you living alone in a world without me, I worried about you. I didn't know what to do. Then I thought about Malo and Gwimlov together, but apart even while they were alive. How nice that was. That was not nice. Gwimlov was, like, very sad. Oh, nice. Oh, Nord says they're probably meaning nice sarcastically. Well, I can't read that in the... I can't... Unless it says I didn't read that into the text. Like... I know it was impossible, but I just couldn't keep my cool. But today I remembered the iced tea, and it felt like Malo was laughing at me from beyond. Helped me calm down right away. I guess this is what I get for doing things that aren't like me, huh? Well, when I thought of Malo, something different came to mind. How so? I was sad when she died, so I tried my best not to think about it. The same went for you. I didn't want to think about you leaving me, so I tried to focus only on the past and the present. But the more memories you have after someone's gone, the more they'll live on in your heart. Live on in our hearts, huh? Look, even now when I'm having iced tea, I think of Malo and everything she said, everything she was. I think we were both trying to live in the now while keeping our eyes on the past. You were too caught up in the future while I turned away from it. But for the sake of both our futures, let's think of this moment in a good light, one where we savor the present. Well, I think you just hit the nail on the head. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys. The hermits were spot on, huh? Isn't that the truth? The comforting words we wanted were right there all along. Haha, oh my gosh. Scone, so that's what happened the past few days, huh? Hey, don't laugh. I'm flat broke thanks to Keisha's bottomless pit of a stomach. You're the one who said you'd treat her to anything she wants, so you have only yourself to blame. I thought folks in town were exaggerating, but seeing really is believing, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. Yeah, I'm glad to see you two have made up. Thanks to the memories letting cooler heads prevail. We're sorry for all the trouble we caused. Oh no, not at all. Don't worry about us. Leave the thanks to Gwimov and Malo. I can just picture Malo smiling like the cat that got the cream and Gwimov being his sarcastic self. I couldn't be more grateful to the two of them for helping us find our way back to each other. That goes without saying, hun. Gah, it's almost 4 o'clock. You're right. Have we really been chatting for 4 hours? Time flew by, Alright, Tart, let us know if there's anything you need, okay? Okay, so how much money do we have? We have 2,550 tablets. Maybe we should buy the elite cookware. Wagashi kit is like really expensive, 7,500. Then we can get the powdered gelatin later. Okay. I think this will hopefully open up some more recipes for us. I'm not sure, but hopefully. You got it. You ready to mosey on home, Jam? I wanted to chat a little more since we're already here. Well, chores are probably piled up since today wasn't a day off. I'll help on account of it being my fault. No, just a little longer. Haha, what is this, opposite day? Did we switch personalities? Hehe, I'm just so happy we were able to make up. All thanks to Cafe K. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Tart Macron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was this Gwimov's treat? You got it. He paid in advance. Thank you so much, Gwimov. We'll make sure to find another way to return the favor to you both. Much obliged. Oh, stop. Don't even worry about it. No, neither Sis nor I will be happy unless we square up the right way. All right, fine. If you insist, I'll be gracious about it when the time comes. Dang, Skippy. Best look forward to it. What about a nice Christmas present since it's the season? Great idea. It's such a ball to think about what to give folks. I can't wait either. Then we'll see you tomorrow. See you later, alligators. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Tick, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. And it's nighttime. Is it Kishi? Kishi. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Oh. What's for dinner tonight? Come on, don't you have anything better to ask? Like about what happened with scone and jam? I could see that much just by looking at your self-satisfied expressions. Well done, you two. It's all thanks to you for bringing scone to the cafe in the first place. I'm eternally grateful. I don't know about that. I just set the bait and reeled them in, and the bait was you two cuties. Not sure about me, but Macron's definitely at illegal levels of adorable. Hee hee hee. Thanks for sickeningly sweet display of clinginess. I'm feeling full now. Is that so? That's funny. That was really funny. Is that so? Guess you won't be needing dinner then. You know these things don't go in the same stomach. I could eat. Yes, she can eat anybody at a house and home very easily. She's already proven that. Dinner was great, as always. I'm super full. I'm glad you liked it. Say, Macron, did you get enough sleep last night? Nope, I was up super late, and now my eyelids are starting to feel real heavy. Honkshu. It's been a while since I heard anyone say that. You must have been thinking about the whole situation with scone and jam. Now that it's solved, I'm super chill, so my sleepiness is going through the roof. Well, maybe you should call it a night then. If there are any chores or housework you still need to do, I can take care of them for you. I might just take you up on that offer, though the thought of leaving anything to a klutz like you scares me. You're so rude to Tart. Rude? That's what I said. That's what I said, Tart. That's rude. I'm just kidding. Besides, I don't have any chores to do this evening, so you're safe. She's young, so she'll say like, I'm just kidding after saying something rude. So it might be a little early. Good night, you two. Good night, Macron. Night. Good work today. She must be exhausted. She didn't even have her usual bedtime tea. And despite all of that, she still made that wonderful meal for us. She loves cooking, so I don't think it was too tough for her. But she's always pushing herself and doing her best. Speak for yourself. You work just as hard. I happen to know that you were up really late last night, too. I've got my responsibilities as manager, as well as the older sister of the world's cutest girl. I think the hard-working manager deserves another present. Okay, what are we gonna pick? Relieves pain or cleanses toxins? I don't know. Let's go with release pain. Here you go. I'm happy to be able to help make Cafe K that little bit more successful. Thank you so much. With your help, we keep being able to expand the shop's repertoire. Glad to hear it. Macron's not here, but do you still want to have our evening tea time? I'd love to, thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like to try that iced tea that Malo used to make. No problem. What blend would you like? I guess the usual. Certainly. I'll be right back. I always wanted to say the usual. Makes me feel like a true regular. Okay. As usual. Make sure by checking like Duars and Marvin. Okay. The usual. I've never said I'll have the usual because most places I go they don't know me as a regular, so they wouldn't even know what my usual is. It'd be funny to go into a place. That's true. There was a coffee shop when we lived in Spokane that could have probably done it, but was it? It would be really hilarious to go into a place that you rarely go into and just say, "I'll have the usual." It'd be so funny. They'd be like, "What? You're not even a regular. What's the usual?" But it would be hilarious. All right. When the room's warm like this, iced tea is perfect even in winter. The flavor is a little different than when it's hot, too. The tea was lovely as always. Thanks, Tart. I should be thanking you for expanding our tea leaf and herb selection. Think of it as a gift for letting me stay here. Don't sweat it. All right, then. We'll both just be thankful to each other. By the way. You look a little tired today. I know you stayed up late yesterday, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry. Get an early night tonight, okay? I will. Well, I do have to check our inventory before I can call it a day. Oof, no rest for the wicked. Don't let me keep you. I'm gonna bask in the afterglow of this tea a while longer, and then I'll hit the hay. Good idea. We need our rest so we don't oversleep. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? But don't push yourself too hard. Right, you too, Quiche. Thanks. It's a little early, but good night. Good night, Quiche. I'm going to head over to the other room to do my chores now. Did her ears just come off? Why did her ears come off? Okay, is she not actually a Kemo-mimi? What happened? I can't believe her ears came off. It came off. Oof, my ears are starting to fall apart. Ugh, I don't have any spares. Oops, I forgot something? Why did your ears come off? There we go. Oh, Tart. You're such a scatterbrain. Did your ears come off? I have no idea what you're talking about. No way, you're not getting out of this. That was really clumsy of me. Why are you putting on an act, Quiche? Why wear those fake ears? I didn't want to be ostracized by the Kemomimis for being a regular old human. You know the people in Labette would never do that. I guess, but maybe there's a different reason why everyone's nice to you. And what would that be? Because you're such a cutie. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm not as cute as you, so I can't afford to be myself around the others. You know that's not true. You look like a freaking model. I'm not talking about appearance. I don't have the strength you do to live as a human among the Kemomimis. That's why I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Of course, I can keep it a secret, but... Thank you. On that note, I'm going to bed. Wait, what? But I've got so many questions. You're tired, right? And I am too. Can't this talk wait till another night? I guess, but now it's gonna be bugging me. Just hold on until tomorrow night, okay? I'll answer any questions you have where we're alone. Yeah, fine, I promise. Promise, okay? Good night for real this time. Good night, Quiche. With all that excitement, I'm not feeling even a little bit sleepy anymore. Yeah, I didn't know Quiche was not a Kemomimi, but now we know that Quiche is a human, not a Kemomimi. Dore. Pandemic. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Though as some of our readers may be aware, the pandemic had already ravaged multiple countries before governments officially announced its existence. So the exact date that it started was much earlier. Much has happened in this past year. The appearance of Kemomimis, the collapse of governments worldwide, the rise of burgeoning communes headed by corporations and civilian associations, the degradation of modern cultural standards, the chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone, the rampant conspiracy theories that continue to plague those who remain. The world has changed. We are at this very moment in a new era. No one knows what the future holds, and yet that is precisely why we must smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Hey loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyan. I am your host Q here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. It's just like the Fallout radio. It's been a full year since the Kemono virus pandemic hit. But do you know why it spread in the first place? We all know stress makes it progress faster. In other words, psychogenic factors like fear and anxiety. Why is unknown. If you want to know more, would you like to know more? Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Today marks 1 year since the beginning of the Kemono virus pandemic. In that time, Ataraxia has distributed tablets to over 1 billion people. It is thanks to Ataraxia that humanity persists after the fall of government. Okay, and that's probably the end of it. Yep. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps? Feeling the ennui, Nord, this fine evening? That's That's fine. A moment of silence is worth a night of ennui, Nord, every once in a while. And they said it twice, just for you, Nord. You're welcome, Nord. Day 159. Since the symptoms of the onset, I am myself. I can still think. So they're saying the same thing on this day, 159. Tomorrow will be sunny, same as today. However, bleak skies are on the horizon in the following days. I think this is probably going to be the same as well as with... All right. We still need to get the ultimate cookware. See where if we got... Are they going to show us new recipes that we have? Yep, we do got more new recipes. That's good. Okay, and then we're gonna go to sleep. And then I am going to take a break back for 12/23 the day. I'm not sure what day this is exactly. I don't know what day this is. We'll see if we go to save, it will say. So it looks like we're on like day 11, probably. So we're probably on day 11. Okay, it's going by. It's just we're not quite there. It's gonna be 21 days, so we have 10 more days from this day, I think, in the game. Okay, y'all, I am going to take a break. I will be back after I'm done. I need to get up, walk around, get some tea, do some stuff, get a snack. I don't know. I'm probably gonna eat my pasta. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. Okay, so we're on the next day. I think I was saying that we're on day 11, I think. And there's a total of 21 days. Yeah, Nuggets and Spicy are playing, and they're just making really odd noises. They're noises. I've never had like a puppy and a mom, but I've never heard their noises when they play, and they make really weird. Sometimes it's kind of scary sounding, but apparently they're just playing, so and they're still making those noises. Okay. Morning, your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. A bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Ah, don't worry about her. You're always up right on time, huh, Kishi? It's a habit. I must have an internal clock like a rooster. Huh, and here I thought you were a wolf, Kimomimi. You sure you're not a chicken? Maybe I should make my next ears chicken ones. Whoa, what are you saying? Can't change your Kimomimi ears. Are you crazy? You okay, Tart? You're kinda overreacting. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't want to be too cute after all. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said. Alright, I'd better head off to work. Have a good day, Kishi. Have a good day. See you in the evening. Huh? What? You were kind of giving off the vibe that you wanted Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something? No, everything's totally normal. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting, don't worry. Oh ho, but something did happen, didn't it? Please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing. Hehe, you're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry. It's okay. It's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. Then I won't prod you anymore about it. I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too. Heh, you should thank your lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today. Alright. The kerfuffle with the suspicious person is over now, so Goulet and Blintz might show up today. Something sophisticated. Okay, I don't know what's something sophisticated. Maybe scones? I don't know if scones are sophisticated or not. Got pancakes, custard pie, cream puffs, pudding. Let's do scones. Dessert of the day, macaron special scones. Today's dessert will be scones. Alright, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy, though. Kemo Mimi Shock, day 11. Welcome. Good day. Grimov, you've been coming every day lately, huh? It is a bright day, after all. Is that the only reason? Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So, Grimov, what would you like to order? The usual, please. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. He wants this. Pershingling. Go check really quick again. If I don't get it wrong. Barretta leaf. So, I believe... I don't think it's nettle. Barretta leaf. Choro. Divine as always. I've got it down. It's nettle and Barretta leaf. Was everything all right yesterday after I left? Oh, Oh, the thing with scone and jam. Yes, it's all... Welcome. Hey, hey, hey. Thanks for yesterday. Speak of the devil. Who are you calling a devil? I was just asking how how your little sibling squabble worked out. Oh, hey there, Gwimov. Good morning. The sibling squabble's all sorted out now, thanks to you two. Who? You and Malo, you're both looking out for us even now. It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one, both of you. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. But I'm relieved. Malo cared a lot about you too. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up dispirited, I think Labette would be far too quiet. It wouldn't feel right. You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Gwimov? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you? Let's just say you're stuck with me. Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Nord's thinking this dialogue is funny. Scone, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days, and now I've got to work. Huh? So you're slacking off? Nope, I got Jam's permission to come over because Gwimov was going to be here, and I wanted to thank him. So, you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly. I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How is that any different than slacking off? So today I'll take my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. Feeling cold? Yeah, it's been rough these past few days. Good thing. We'll bring it out to you shortly. I'm trying to drink tea while I do this too. Rich tea. Heals fatigue. And we're gonna warm the body. Okay. Scones look very yummy. Smells as good as ever. I'm getting a hint of apple too. I added a little cider bloom. Malo and Macron liked it in their tea. Oh yeah, it's going to be sunny from today on, and then maybe some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. Is today your last chance to see Gwimov? What do you mean? Well, he only comes on clear days, and it's going to get cloudy and snowy soon. When I say bright days, I'm talking about lucky days, not just the weather. Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding. So I plan to keep on coming any day that I feel is particularly auspicious. Phew, then I guess I was worried for nothing. I heard that you had been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. Old wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on's the atmosphere. I haven't had her say something for these. Scone, Jam's going to be worried if you drink too much. Ah, okay. But I'm not drinking that much anyway. Plus, I was thinking of going dry from here on out. Oh. Wow. What's with the weird reactions? You've made a pledge now? Maybe we should tell Jam about it. Sure. I should probably get going. Heading to work? Indeed, I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here, so I can't slack off whenever I please. I'll have you know I work hard. Check, please. Lovely tea as always. He always does that as soon as he's telling them off, and then they get mad. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. And now that I started crap. Bye. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. Thanks for coming. Come again anytime. Heck, going to slack off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. I see. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. Sorry, I'm trying to drink tea at the same time while I'm doing this. See ya, girls. Jam will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Welcome to Cafe K. Oh ho, hello, ladies. Hey. Hello, Galette. Hello, Blintz. It feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. There's... Sure, when she's gone for a while. Yeah, just check on her. Well, she came here, so that's good. It's spiky. Okay. I just had to check. Just had to make sure she'd come in here. Okay. Feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days, I reckon. Not sure that it's long enough to count as a while. I was coming almost every day before that, so perhaps that's why. You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special. Libet was on high alert with suspicious characters around town, but they just turned out to be one of Soleil's investigators. Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all. Thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way, but it sounds like we need to get you our dessert set stat. That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice, Nepal if you have it, and some grape-scented herbs, please. Of course, coming right up. Those two look so worn out. Time to fix that. First is Uva tea with anti-allergy and anti-aging. Okay. Making sure I don't have any other anti-aging ones. Okay, that's the only one. Close aging. Okay, black tea, but we don't have Nepal now, so we're gonna go with Darjeeling. And then I don't remember which one smells like grape. Grape-like aroma, this one. Served on ice. Another delicious brew. The bitterness and spicy flavor make such a wonderful combination. I did that in the wrong voice. Okay, here's your order, Blintz. Enjoy. It smells great. So nice and cold. Magnifique. Magnifique. This tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. So I guess we picked the right sweet, because I was like, he likes something sophisticated. Scones, maybe? I don't know. Great job today. Thank you for the for putting in so much effort. What's been keeping you busy? This investigation with the authorities in Solal. Background checks, looking for any other suspicious activity in the other communes, inspecting their equipment and reconfirming guidelines when an infraction occurs. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. I've seen firsthand how hard Mayor Galette works for Lebet. He doesn't rest for an instant. I truly respect what he does. After all, when it comes to patrols, defense, and evacuation protocols, time is of the essence. By the way, the investigator from Solal was nothing but courteous. We looked into them, and they pose absolutely no threat to our commune. In the end, we had nothing to worry about. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas? I mean, it's almost Christmas. 12/23 is the date. So, almost Christmas. But it's Christmas time. Welcome! What, Nord? Oh, hello everyone. I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need. And I just wanted to thank you for yesterday for helping my sister and I. Oh, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have played a part, no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see your smile again, Jam. You're going to make me blush. But anyway, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on? What can we afford? Anything? No, we can't afford anything right now. We have 1210. This is 6,500, 7,500. Oh, here we go. We can get the gentleman's choice for 1,200. So we'll get that. All right. You know, Scone stopped in for tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation time. Great, we'll see you then. Yay, can't wait. I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you. You mean even you knew we were having issues? But of course, all of Labette knew there was trouble in paradise. Word traveled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine. Ugh, I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it. I'm making Scone swear off all liquor from now on, even the non-alcoholic kind. Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation, Oh, right. Though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. I guess all people do silly things when they're young, even you. I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no, some mistakes last a lifetime. Oh, alcohol is much scarier than I thought. Oh ho, don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol. Clearly my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I'd better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm going to make sure she gets her life back on track. Yep, after all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Scone, I really have to step our big sister game up. Thanks again. I'll head back to the farm now. Mayor Galette, Blintz, good luck with your work. As for Tart and Macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. So they were talking about alcoholism there. And I think it's interesting that Galette even let us in on his life, that he had problems with alcohol himself. And I think it's so with the sisters there. So Scone had a problem with alcohol and Jam does not. I feel like I can relate with them because I have a sister as well, and she is the one that has an issue with alcohol. I don't have an issue with alcohol, but I also don't. I stopped drinking at a certain point. Why are you smiling over there? But Nora said, yeah, she has an issue. But yeah, some people they have addictive personalities, and so they get addicted to it. So I never had that issue, but that is true. Some people just do have an issue. I suppose the two of us should be heading out too. Right, excuse us. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy. Ho ho ho, the pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening. You're welcome anytime. I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite. We needed more money because we only had 10 tablets. Thanks for coming. Come again anytime. Good day to you both. Thanks, that hit the spot. Spicy, go. Spicy. back. Welcome home, Quiche. How was your day, Quiche? My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's going to snow again this week. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new regulars stopped showing up. They're talking about Scone. That's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. But Scone doing less drinking and more working, won't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business? Probably, yeah. Uh-oh, I never thought of it that way. Oh man, I really overdid on the food again today. Hehe, your big appetite is keeping all the shops in Labette in business. But come spring, Quiche is going to leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. Quiche, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place? It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it, and you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Oh, come on. Would I lie to you? You're kind of lying right now. Heh. I guess we all tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being human. Then maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something from my wares. Okay. Ooh, we could get Kemal. Who is it that likes Moon? We'll base it on who's got more hearts for us. Who likes Moon? I think it's... Yeah, it's Gumov likes Moon. And Blintz likes Nepal. We're already further along with Gwimov, so I think we're going to take the Kemoon. A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt. Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart. I would have if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister is being a pain, just say the word. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macron. We just talked so much that time got away from us, that's all. Actually, I'd say you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight? She's right. Maybe something to relax or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep. Good idea. One pot of tea that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain. And then please. Oh, okay then. Coming right up. The manager is so worn out. This tea needs herbs, to warm the body, fight fatigue, and aid relaxations. Go with a psalm. I'm pretty sure it's a psalm that she likes. Warm the body. Heals fatigue. Aids relaxation and aids sleep. There are more sleep things that we have. Aid sleep. Okay. There's actually a lot of herbs in this tea, so this is a very herby tea. Looks delicious. I definitely messed up on this one. Oh well. I'll just have to pretend nothing went wrong. I guess I should have looked at my thing. I didn't look at mine to see what she liked. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, she likes nilgiri. I guess I needed to do the nilgiri, but I just went with whatever Macron liked the best. All done. Enjoy. Something feels off though. Don't start cutting corners now, sis. We put all of the right herbs in there, and then we also put Macron's favorite tea. Put Macron's favorite tea in it, so she should like this. Like, nothing ever gets past you. Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night? I guess I should have put nilgiri tea in it instead with all the herbs, then it probably would have been fine. But I put her favorite. I put Macron's favorite. I don't know why I have a hard time saying Macron, but I do. Macron's favorite tea in it, and then I put all the herbs to match. But she's still like, something's wrong with this tea. But it's your favorite tea. And it's all the herbs that you told me to put in it. So whatever. Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night? Definitely none. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Okay, sis, time for you to catch up on some much needed sleep. Get in bed while the tea's keeping you warm. What? But Quiche, we promised to chat more. I want to pick up where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night wondering what comes next. Oh, what's so interesting? Care to share? It's, I have to keep the fact that Quiche isn't a Kemo Mimi a secret. Come on. Art, play it cool. It's about why I'm living on the road, same as what you asked before. Ah, the long story you mentioned? The one you couldn't fit in one night, and especially not without crying? As much as I want to put sis to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for. Okay, I'll give you the short version then. You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died. Ah, okay, and you're going through the mountains to get there? I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. You heard right. Crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Or it would be if it wasn't winter. Is your father well? No clue. I know he was a researcher for the World Health Organization, though, so he's lucky enough to have good doctors. He's alive at the very least. It'd be a shame if he's already kicked the bucket. I wonder if he's the doctor that has that radio station that's counting down the days and saying what's going on with him. The way you talk about him, I get the feeling there's some bad blood between the two of you. Not really. He tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same. I feel bad for him. Anyway, that's why I'm on the road. Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal. Mad at her. Like, not in the mood to play, I think. Okay. It's fine. I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. I think you two can sleep easy now. Of
course. What about you, sis? No tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right?
Well, I can't say I'm still curious about Keisha's secret while Macron's here.
Nope, I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty, let's all go to bed then so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning.
I've got a long day ahead of me.
I'm going to read the newspaper a bit first. Boo, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early?
Sleep soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit. But we always stay up and read the newspaper.
I won't, thank you. You promise? Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi.
Night.
Good night.
Phew, that was close. I almost let Keisha's secret slip. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night. Okay, newspaper. Departure and send-offs. Today is send-off day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year and was established by founding members Monaka, also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys monument. Monaka herself departed on her own journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbors here in Labette have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belongings, habits, proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade so long as we who witnessed their departure still remain. And so we gather today, not to move on, but to remember, to send them off, not with tears, but with smiles, so that the proof that they lived remains, so that the proof that we lived shines even brighter. So that one day, when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile. Hey, loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyan. I'm your host Q here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want to tell you, or they don't want you to know. I don't know why. Sometimes I make up stuff as I go. I don't know. Have you heard the theory that the Kemono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? They say if you're a chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings, and that's your ticket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell you. Okay. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Due to the Bestal's decline, interference with factory construction efforts have ceased, and the supply of tablets in circulation has been... I'm just gonna start over. Yep. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps, feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? Ennui, Nord. That is the joke. A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion Kemomimi. Wow, he said. It's so easy now that I've got another excuse for cheating. Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh? Okay, that was the joke. I don't think that was a very good joke, but okay. Day 160 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Okay. Tomorrow will be cloudy. However, the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares. Pretty sure that this one's gonna be the same. I wish you could, like, hurry up the radio, but you can't. You have to wait for it to just do its thing. Okay, we're back at the beginning. So who has the highest hearts? Looks like Scone has our highest hearts right now. Okay.
Morning, sis. Did you sleep well?
I slept.
That sure is a face you're making.
I can't help it. There's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it.
Oh, why don't you tell your cute, adorable, super talented little sister all about it?
I know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this.
Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you.
See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. Yeesh, should you be telling her that? It's fine. I trust Macron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress.
Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Kishi yesterday. I should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Can't have you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. My little sister's such a good girl.
Thanks. I'll make sure to explain everything to Tart in full detail.
Sounds great. See, sis, that thing that's been eating away at you is going to be fixed tonight, so now you can head into work with a smile.
Yes, always smiling and happy is our motto after all. You two are always so optimistic. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself. Speaking of, time I headed out.
Good luck, Kishi.
Take care, Kish. Be sure to come back on time. I'm getting the full story out of you on one way or another. I promise, I won't put either of you through all this stress anymore. See you later. Okay, first order of business, sis. What's the dessert of the day? I don't know. Tuesday, so Galette and Blintz should be coming around. Let's do scones again. Let's just, like... Let's just make, let's just make dude really happy. I don't know. I wonder if custard pie is considered elegant. I just don't know. Or sophisticated, rather. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do scones again. No, what? Let's look. Let's look. Where is he at? Yeah, I didn't really even move him. So I don't think the scones did it. So let's try something new. Nord said, it's somebody who isn't moved by scones isn't real. I do love a good scone. These look like biscuits, however, but they probably are actually scones. They just look like biscuits. I love biscuits too. I would be happy with it either way. Let's go custard pie. Dessert of the day, Macron special custard pie. Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is custard pie. Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too. It's Christmas Eve, day 12. Wow, I can really hear the rain out there. Welcome. Good day. Oh, hello, Gwimov. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me, after all.
Really? How so?
Yes, it's the day Malo and I first got together, our anniversary. It is? Oh, I'm honored that you'd choose to spend such a special day at Cafe K. This is one of our special places, after all. It's only fitting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today? I'd like the blend Malo liked, please. Of course, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Alright. A cup of Malo's favorite blend. Celebrate her and Gwimov's anniversary. Make sure we get this right. Darjeeling with nettle. Okay. Okay. What a lovely fragrance. It makes me feel so at ease. Christmas Eve already. How time flies. Any plans for later? Work, mainly. Haha, understandable. Must be hard to unwind and enjoy the holidays with so much on your plate. Christmas and cleanup day before New Year's, and then medical checkups and new arrivals after. It's just one thing after another. Yeah, I don't like the New Year either. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays?
Still up in the air. We'll keep Cafe K going for as long as possible.
You're a very hard worker.
I sure am, but I'm not doing this for purely selfless reasons.
What do you mean?
I have a dream with my sweets and sis tea. I want to put a smile on people's faces.
Sis's tea. Okay. I read that as sis.
As many people as possible. Sis herself most of all. I want her to be happy forever.
What a sweet little girl. I should be off.
Back to work already?
Yes, but first I'm going to head to the Hill of Journeys.
To go on a date with Malo?
Yes, that's exactly it. Check, please. Thank you, as always, for the lovely tea. Thanks for coming. Come again soon. Good day to you both.
Welcome.
Hey. I'm back.
Huh? It's not every day you see you two together.
I guess you're right. Here, at least, we do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into Labette on the same day, after all. Quiche has been helping me out ever since I got here.
Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galette. Usually you stick to him like glue. Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. He was forced him to run off. So he was forced to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today. Oh, that sucks. I think dang, that sucks because I put out the custard thinking maybe that's an elegant or not elegant, sophisticated dessert for. Yeah, I was trying to build it up for Galette and well, whatever. Oh well. Poor Galette, always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here though. What would Labette do without him? I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. Yeah, Blintz is a real Galette fanboy. Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galette at you. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine, I'll have my usual and an iced tea. That's funny. Yeah, whatever, fanboy. I'll have a cup of doors with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Not a problem. We'll have those out for you in just a second. Blintz is up first. He wants his usual blend served in with refreshing iced tea. Okay. What is his elder scurry? Okay. And then, where's this one? Mauvine. She said, oh, it's Mauvine because it's okay. Ah, so nice and cold. Big fan of iced teas, huh? Yes, it's a bit extravagant, but it's worth it. Nothing beats a nice cold drink in a warm room. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work. Didn't you work a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burnt a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same. You hear that? Is that more thunder or is that... It sounds like a person almost to me. Like just banging on stuff. So, what made you come here together? I ran into Blitz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss there. And then, there and then, so we gravitated to the cafe. Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. We're more than happy to help. December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him. It is? Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done so much for us, Macron. What would What would he be happy with, though? Back to square one it is. Quiche Macaron, could I please ask your opinions? What? You don't want my opinion? Wait. You were just asking Macaron what he'd be happy with. You're clearly clueless. But I don't want to be left out. I want to help too. Your help is more trouble than it's worth. Aw. You know, Blintz, I think you'd be surprised at what Tart's capable of. Really? I suppose if you approve of her. Wow, he trusts you so much. Oh, I know. Tart, Macaron, what if you ask Galette what he likes for us? Steer the conversation towards that the next time he comes to the cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blintz's surprise won't be ruined. Really? Yes, ma'am, you can count on us. I suppose if Quiche says you're capable, and at least I can count on Macaron to cover for any mistakes. What? You don't think I'm up to the task? To be honest, no. You're just a normal human after all. I'd rather not place my faith in you if I can help it. Wait a sec. Why do you trust Quiche so much then? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. May I ask what things? Tart, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I was wondering if it had to do with that. No, that's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationships with our family being similar. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it. Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships you're talking about? I don't mind personally, Blintz. If you're okay with it, then me too. Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads. Aha. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes? Me and Quiche were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for Kemono-related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock and my father was never a part of my life. Quiche's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Quiche came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Stop, you'll make me blush. Is what you said about your situation and family really true? It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Kemono reasons, and I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kemono. So maybe there's some other Kemono related reason? Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that, what a terrible mother. Blintz said it was because of the Kemono thing, but how could being a Kemono lead to something like that? When I first got my Kemono ears, all I heard was, I can't bear to watch, it's too horrible, I can't take it. That's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kemono just don't mix. I don't think that's true. Oh, it is. Trust me. Why else would my mother? Anyways, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. Force of habit, I guess. Blintz always uses polite speech with me, too. Speaking politely is an odd habit. Rich coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister. Suppose you're right. Can we put something that tastes bad in his tea? Like, he's kind of making me mad. I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out then. I want to help out with the Christmas event preparations in town because he really does have a chip on his freaking shoulder. And yeah, he makes everyone else deal with it. It's not a good way to be. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. It was nice talking with you. Was it? It wasn't nice talking to you. Thanks for coming. Come again soon. See you around. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We'll ask Led about his preferences, but when should we ask him and how should we let you know what he says? Sorry, I guess I forgot about those details. You're more forgetful than I expected. Hee hee, but it actually makes you more relatable, especially with how you speak politely to everyone. And also, you're kind of a jerk. It's funny because he supposedly speaks politely to everyone, but he doesn't speak politely to Tart, so I think he's kind of a jerk, but whatever. Like, humans and Kemomimis are still fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Galette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I'd already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time. So Galette will stop by alone? You won't be with him? No, I'm there listening. No, if I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You've really thought this through. I'll come by in the afternoon after Galette's left. You can let me know then what he said. Got it. I'll have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow. Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. Welcome. Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. I don't even know if we have enough money to buy anything yet. You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year's events all piling up, I'm beat. We've had to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events, too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time, despite how busy you are. It's nothing, just doing my job. Besides, we need Macaron's tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Ah, thanks. I'll make them the best I can for you. You keep making them, we'll keep eating them. So, do you need anything? Okay. I guess we can get powdered gelatin. And then we gotta start saving up for ultimate cooking wear. And then after that, it'll be the Wagashi kit. Because those last two are the most expensive. Got it. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer? You don't have to ask. Of course, you're always welcome. Great, then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Good luck, and don't work too hard. Hehe, thank you. Oh, and my sister says she has something for you, Tart. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe. It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said it might work in a tea recipe. Alcohol-flavored means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept sounds. Cute concept. Sounds great to me. But what's the occasion? Why give me something now? I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew. Oh, wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah, she even said I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jam. It warms the heart to see you two getting along again. It's all thanks to Cafe K and the two of you, thank you. Not at all, we're always in your debt. Well, I ought to get back to the farm. See you both tomorrow. Gonna spend Christmas with us, sounds like. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. I'm happy to hear that, but Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer, so any chance to connect more is totally welcome. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon. You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone. Amazing? I don't know about all that. Hee hee. Sounds like what I would say. I don't know about that. That festive Christmas menu was absolutely amazing. Today is just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Quiche? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, what with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us. Who knows, but for my one-of-a-kind world's best little sister, Macron, someone just might go all out with a super special gift. Haha, that's sweet, but if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. Rude. But there's a lots to look forward to tomorrow. Well, then maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your live-in guest. I was hoping they would give us an option of a tea or a herb, but no. If it ain't fun, it ain't worth it. So let's play the more the merrier. Oh, a lucky cat. I think we'll strike it rich. Let's get the board game. Here you go. It's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy. Thank you, as always. Thanks to you, our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot. Only we could have used another tea there. Or a herb, but whatever. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short on stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kind of lacking. What happened there? That's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much of the budget on interior decor. I can't totally see you doing that. Thanks for the laugh. Or I can totally see you doing that. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the one complaint I have about this. They really dog on Tart, like, constantly. And I get it, because it's kind of like an anime thing, but it gets kind of annoying after a while. Oh, spill the tea. I want to hear. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no. Hehe, okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Kishi's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I'd better head to bed early. I'll take my nightly bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I'll have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might help me sleep better? Got it. What about you, Quiche? I'll have the same as Macron. I already had my usual this afternoon. I'm getting all the voices mixed up. I'll bring it out to you shortly. Okay. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Spider blue. Promote better sleep. Extra herbs to promote better sleep. Okay. That hits the spot. That refreshing aroma is super soothing. I blended in some relaxing herbs just as you ordered. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you. I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, maybe around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Kishi. No, thank you. Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Sleep well, Macron. Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier. So why are you pretending to be a Camo Mimi? This afternoon I told you about my situation, right? Yes, your mother abandoned you for Camo Mimi reasons? Yes, in a way that's true, but she abandoned me because she became a Camo Mimi. I sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, I'm sorry, I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Camo Mimi just makes me jealous, and I hate myself for feeling that way. That's terrible. I loved my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. After she left, I traveled around for a while without my fake Camo Mimi ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy toward her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Yeah, that's really sad. Oh, that's actually very sad. Like, how do you deal with that? Like,
I guess it'd be hard. I didn't read that. How can you go back? Oh my god. That I didn't mean. All I did was I scrolled with my mouse thing, and then it just whatever. Look at the event log. Here we go. Envy, jealousy, hatred. She threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of Kemomimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out. This must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being a Kemomimi and ended up making you doubt me and worry. I'm sorry, Tart. This feels really sad because she really loved her mom, and she said she wanted to stay with her mom even though she knows her mom's a Kemomimi and she's not going to be living like a lot longer. And her mom's like, no, like, I wonder, you know, like that's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, she just wanted to be with her. Oh, I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Quiche. I was just curious about your motivations. I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful, and that lie about the Kemomimi, totally understandable. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the Kemomimis, really hits deep. I was just lucky, and honestly, I never would have thought of something as clever as what you did, Quiche. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind, and everyone accepts you just the way you are, and honestly, I envy that. Well, everybody but Blintz, but we are mad at Blintz, and I don't personally like him because he's been super duper rude. Like, screw you, Blintz. I really like you, Tart. I look up to you a lot, but honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. I wanted to be like you, just like a regular human, able to spend time with Kemomimis without having to change who I am. I wanted the same as you, to stay human and live happily with my family together all the way to the end. I'm sorry. I've said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear. I hope that's the case. It is, and because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the for the cafe early tomorrow, right, Tart? Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour. Not at all. Thank you for accepting me and for letting me get this all off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now, too. Then you'd better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tart. I won't. Good night, Quiche. She wanted to be with her family as a human until the end, like me. But she doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness. Okay. Look at our newspaper. Christmas Eve. Today is December 24th. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There'll be plenty of fun events all across Labette tomorrow, so come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. Here's a rundown of just a few of the events and where to find them. Church. A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noel's delicious homemade frosted cookies. Market. Specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collect-a-thon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Canard Plaza. The fir tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view as well as a concert courtesy of La Bette's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory Train. A delectable new item, Poulette Rôti roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Be aware, though, that the manager souffle has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Okay. Radio time. Hey, loyal Qers. Welcome back to Q Nyan. I'm your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic, so they spread propaganda to fill the streets with young couples. Okay. Next channel. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We are proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through to the end of the year. Couples may visit any of Ataraxia's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets, as well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Registration is required. However, so please bring your commune ID or any other identifying documents with up-to-date personal information. Okay, Joker Time Radio. Hey there, all down in the dumps, feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood? I'll never forget the ennui. A man was worried about his horse, Kemono friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kemono was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said, she scratched you up so bad, I should start calling you a zebra. Okay. That was the joke. Day 161. Some symptoms of onset. I am myself. I can still think. And that should be the end. Okay. Tomorrow is Christmas, and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the nights. Okay, that's that. It's probably going to be the same thing. Oh, no, it's not. My. That said something different. Oh my god, it finally changed. You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. We're gonna look at that one more time. This radio station finally changed. Creak, crackle, my. You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. So it finally changed. That's different. Okay. Don't know what that means, but yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Do. Okay, y'all. I think we're gonna call it a night from there because it's been 5 hours. I will. The save is. Oh, here's the save. Okay. Okay, y'all. I will be back, I guess, on Tuesday. I have to take Nuggets to an appointment. So I don't know. Maybe I will be on early. I don't really know what's happening because of that, but maybe I'll be on Monday instead, and then I'll take Tuesday off. That could happen. I don't know. I'm gonna try for Tuesday though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take, when I have to take Nuggets in, I'll come back in the evening. I'll do a shorter stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, Nuggets has an appointment on Tuesday, so either I'm gonna start earlier than normal. I don't know if I can do that. I don't intend to be able to do that. Or what we'll do is, like, I will go when I need to go for Nuggets' appointment, and then when I come back, we will do some more. So that way I get a total of like 8 hours that day. That's what we'll do. So far, I'm really liking this game. Everybody's story seems to be we're finding out everybody's story and like the problems they're facing, and they're kind of opening up to us here at the cafe, to Tart and Macaron, as we're learning about them. And I really feel like the underlying message that we're constantly getting is to enjoy your time with all your friends and your family while it lasts. It seems to be the constant message, and that everybody is dealing with something and everybody has problems, and the most important thing we can do is just be understanding. That's kind of what I'm getting from this, and I'm really enjoying it. I would like to have more herbs and teas, and also I need to be like getting people's hearts up, but I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to probably have to do that off stream, because I don't think it's going to get finished by the time I finish the game. That's my guess anyways. Okay, y'all, I'm going to take off. I will see you on Tuesday. I don't know if we will finish this game on Tuesday. If we finish this game on Tuesday, then I guess on stream we'll figure out what we're going to play, or maybe I'll like look at some games over the weekend to figure out what I'm going to play next, because I don't know what I'm going to play next. Okay, please have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see y'all on Tuesday. Peace. Bye-bye.